like my beautiful singing? The answer better be yes.
Rub-a-dub-dub, yet another sub in a tub.
Yet another sub in the tub. Thanks so much for 38 months. Did you know 30 plus 8 equals 38, which is kind of boggers. Hell yeah. How are you guys? How's it going? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Bum, 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 bum. I like your top. What? No, thank you. Actually, it's a little bit of a belly shirt. You can actually see my belly a little bit, which is a lot of belly because the shorts I'm wearing are also kind of low ride, which wasn't quite my intention for today. But that's a lot. It's a lot of tummy. You guys don't need to see.
I'll sub your tub.
Censored tummy. Dun dun dun. But yes, it is very cute. Very nice. It reminds me of like a little kind of China set. Short riders was not my intention. Thank you. Thank you, Grumble. You're amazing. Never change. Have some belly in solidarity. Very tea-set cottagecore. Yeah, right? Like, I literally look like some, like, one of those, like, little plates or tea sets that's, like, the same kind of pattern. I really like it. I usually wear it with, like, my, my big, like, poofy pants, because I've got, like, these, I have, like, bell bottoms, basically. I mean, I wear it with those, because it looks really good, like, big pant, small shirt. Big shirt, small pant. Right? That's how it works.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh, Nova, thank you for the biddies and the pride. I also super appreciate it. Fog. I know how risque. Oh, gasp. Bum, ba-dum, bum,
Happy to be here always.
Ray! Thank you for the 19 months. Did you know that 10 plus 9 equals 19 times 1 times girlfriends kind of poggers? Also, congrats on your internship, too. It's very good, very good. I had no doubts that you would get them. You are a genius. I'm a little teapot. There's a pun to make there somewhere. I love my transomy. That's fair. You know, Grumble, you right. Maybe there's a joke to make there if you're like a trans man, especially. What your teapot is like what you call your syringe to inject your testosterone. We gotta workshop this. Hardcore GF who has a sundress that matches the china. I don't have a sun. Well, I guess I do have a blue and white dress. That's true, but it's not quite this pattern. I wish I had a blue and white dress that was this pattern. It'd be super cute. It'd be so cute. Hang on a second. I am double checking a thing. Oh, I made myself big. Ignore me. I'm just fumbling over here. There we go. I'll fix that later. Yes, okay. Fixed it. Sorry, there's a little thing. Little bug, little thing. Little issue. Well, after a weekend of being in Fantasy France, I'm referring to Fantasy, ho! Yes, how is everyone enjoying Expedition 33, Clara Obscura? I haven't heard enough about it, frankly. Everyone I've talked to is like, yo, you should get this game. Yo, you should get this game. You should get this. You should get this game. You should get this game. Like, I know. I will. I go to work and my coworkers are like, you should get this game. I go here and people are like, you should get this game. I talk to my roommate and she goes, you should get this game. I'm like, ah! I have a feeling I should get the game. It's a slick little thing, and you definitely enjoy the fuck out of analyzing it. No, I probably would. Like, that's... The problem is, I know I would probably really enjoy it. You know? I'm sure. I thought you were all making a Nishgar joke. Nah, not quite. I look forward to seeing you try it out. Yeah, no, I mean, I will. Honestly, with how much people are talking about it, I'm probably going to play it next. Three Kingdoms is gonna get bumped back. Yet again, baby. But, like... Basically, we have Halo to get through. Ashley and I. We have Metaphor to get through. And then Final Fantasy's in there somewhere, right? Final Fantasy's in there somewhere. But, like, I want to play Three Kingdoms. That's a game I actually want to finally get to after about, like, a year or two. I want to play another Yakuza game. But also, Expedition 33 came out, and now everyone is telling me I need to play it at gunpoint. They're all screaming at me and being so mean. And I haven't done anything wrong ever. That tells me I should probably get that game. When you were the one RPG friend in the group? No, everyone I know. Everyone. I'm gonna go, like, talk to my parents or something. They're gonna be like, hey, I heard about this new game. I'm gonna be like, yeah! Yeah, I know Ashley was streaming it. Because that's the other thing. Ashley's been telling me to get it, and I'm like, yes, queen, whatever you say. Anytime a beautiful woman tells me to do something, I'm already doing it. But, honestly, from what I know, both Three Houses and Expedition 33 will be, would be shorter than Metaphor. And I gotta say, I feel like we are getting closer to the end. I still think there's probably a lot of the game left, because we haven't even had a single dungeon with Bass yet. Luis being all like, I'm throwing down the gauntlet in 12 days. I'm like, we haven't had a single dungeon with Bass. We're gonna have at least, like, 2 of those. I think most RPG games are faster than Atlas games. You are correct, Kiki. Say it again. You're absolutely right. Max ended a stream was saying, I'm gonna go tell Sammy to play this game. Fair. Understandable. Very close to the end at 45 hours, and that's, like, counting my insane grinding. Yeah, no, it's probably like a 50-hour game, which is fine with me. That's okay. Been playing the route in Three Houses that everyone is so sure you're going to choose, and I'm so excited by how Sammy-coded it is. Hell yeah. So, like, don't worry, like, Three Houses is on the docket for sure. It's either going to happen after Metaphor or after Halo. But I got a feeling Expedition 33 is going to happen first. So then Three Houses would happen after whichever other, you know, game we get through. On the bright side, getting through every Halo game is still going to be faster than playing the average Atlas game. So that's good. Three Houses can wait another month or 2. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, Three Houses will have to happen before Hades 2 hits 1.0, or Three Houses will never be seen. No! Yeah, I am gonna play. I mean, when Hades 2 launches, like actually launches, right? I probably will be playing that too. Well, Expedition 33 Three Houses. Oh my god, amazing. Why are there so many good games in so little time, Sammy? I don't know! Because, like, I also, like, low-key want to stream Oblivion, too. I'm not going to get it right now for several reasons. But, like, I wouldn't mind... I've never played that game before, and a lot of people really like it. I wouldn't mind giving that a whirl. Or maybe I'll just buy it for my own pleasure. I could do that, too. But I also want to get through games and finish them. We're really close to Meta 4. And Halo will not take long to get through. We're going to wrap up Halo Combat Evolved next stream. Easily. We're going to be able to start Halo 2. So we're like a fifth of the way through the Halo playthrough. So, yeah. I don't know, those are my thoughts, because everyone loves Expedition 33. MonsterCon? True! MonsterCon would be very fun. There's a clown girl. Halo 2 Arbiter soon. Guys, I'm so excited. You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm so excited. No one will ever guess who my favorite character is. Add BG3 to the mix. Expedition 33 BG3 3 houses. No, I am frankly never streaming Baldur's Gate 3 again. Respectfully. Like, y'all, I know I usually say clear clowns, but April's doing something for me. The average, not clown fucker when clown. I've been saying this for a while. Clowns are sexy. Just a fact. Back to life.
Hey.
That's where she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her. And at the end, try to crush Luis. Or take two. Rella was the prince of ski. Just my own feelings. Not be a foe before my very eyes. Those just leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Oh, hope you girl. Mr. Fikers, prince, I've been in Rella's situation. I should dwell on the fruitless thoughts. I must honor her wishes. Little things like me. Does not deserve such cruelty. None are now forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to eliminate her. All the hands of the most virtuous man. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most heartless. Yeah, well put. I've dreamed like that before. I've always been so bright and cheery faith. I can't find the words to make her feel better, but here, being there for her, some comfort. Hey, Juna. Hey, girl.
Hey.
I've never been to a girl with that. Not like me at all to dwell on, but we can't change the past. I can't stop considering all the what ifs.
Let's rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Shadow the Houses 33? Oh. Sonic, Baldur's Gate Expedition 33 Houses with Knuckles! Hell yeah. I could see that, right? Especially if it's got like a big cast. You can all fight for it.
Good
Anyway.
night.
Eyeball! Oh, Moore wants to talk. I'm not surprised. Sigh.
Oh,
Apologies.
there is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here?
Yeah, there's this whole mystery with Moore that
I've
I've
no
forgotten
idea
about.
where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
Hi, Shrew.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
That would make a lot of sense.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
So, okay, we are gonna do a dungeon then. Excellent.
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Oh.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple.
I mean, what makes sense, it's like Moore's library has always looked academic in nature.
I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And there's no more thorns.
The time's finally come.
God, Moore is hard to figure out. I love that guy. He's a bit of a pickle, though.
Very well.
Just to be safe, we should aim to be the Grand Tribe the day before. Let's prepare for departure the morning of September 23rd. Hi, Anarchy. Hello. More fun. No royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you. I mean, anyone.
Yes.
You're right. Gotta remember that candidate other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
You.
Like,
What now?
I hate to say this. I simply can't believe that's our, like, final... This is our final battle. Not to be that bitch, but, like, I can literally tell based off of... I can literally tell based off of the followers, right? Like, Gallica's an automatic rank up. She's only at rank 6. We haven't even unlocked Bass. We would need 8 days of just doing that to hang out with him. And we just unlocked Juna and Yufa both. Right? We just unlocked them both. Neris, also story gated. It's only at rank 5. Like, I hate to say it, but we're... And Katharina, also story gated, is only at rank 4. This is not the final battle. I know
No
it's not.
one
We're also
will do.
only level 50.
What now?
I hate to say it, but we definitely have more to go. And if you lose, it's the final battle. Fair enough. Probably want you on more physical stuff.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Do you think we're gonna have an even bigger bat, or is Luis gonna survive again? I feel like Luis is gonna survive again.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Luis's secret brother.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
Oh, Bass would probably be pretty fun with a monk. Or, I mean, brawler.
I see.
God, that's
Fascinating.
endemic.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
And the nearest face I find.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger. Pronounced Louis. He's Louis. Watch out.
All right?
You're shoving all the fizz archetypes down Bass's throat. He's a physical fighter, right?
What now?
He's Mr. Physical. I'm positive. And then we need will to study different archetypes. What the? I have no intent of playing Masked Dancer. What do I need? Wizard!
I see.
Yeah, sure.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
And the third strongest brother, expert horseback fighter, Lou Boo! You think you equal the agility of a wizard?
Really?
Oh my god.
New skills, new possibilities.
You should not pursue Lou Boo. Wait. Oh, I bet the game wants me to unlock Bass. It wants to unlock Berserker. That would make sense. Because it says 25 different. Or no, does it want me to unlock a new one? That's probably what it actually wants. Then the only person who might be close enough is Hoagie? When's the first movie night? I don't know yet. I got a lot to plan right now, but it'll be either this month or next month, probably. And I got a lot on my plate to take a peek at. Gotta plan in advance. No, that's fine. You know what, Bass?
I see.
You get Commander
Fascinating.
too.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of
It will
course.
never end.
I'll do it. I learns a new ability.
I learned new ability. I think Hulky's actually factually the closest one to unlocking. Sure, he has sniper. Unless what's this highest main? He's gotta get. He has to get sniper, which means he has to get seeker route.
I see.
That's annoying.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Luis really did kill a puppy. He really did do that, yeah. We got a moving date yet? I believe it's going to be the 30th of May. I believe that's when we're aiming for.
Oh.
My power swells forth.
I've acquired a new power.
I had a teddy dangling on it. Oh, that's really cute.
To greater heights.
Not the teddy part. But the Yosuke cosplayer.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
You know, it is kind of funny because like pretty much the only class I haven't really tapped into all that much, like the only archetype I really haven't used much is Seeker. Like the only one.
What now?
Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The elite knight. Big explosion.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
The diff of wanting more specialization rather than jack of all trades. No, I mean that makes sense. I get it. I get it. Kind of part of the problem is just like with how varied the team is and like how I've got like all these people, I just don't see like a ton of point? You know? Perhaps that is just me. I accidentally covered Teddy behind you as katana. Good. Good. Excellent. Okay. Remove that taken care of.
You little.
Why does Loveless hate me?
Hey.
Talking about not anything villains are lost. Play a scenario. So we just find next time we meet, I'll set this once and for all. Exactly where you can find me. Here you just come. Don't even think about running.
Oh,
Why is Loveless so
no
angry?
trouble. Here's where we are now. That's...
You.
It's been some kind of misunderstanding. Huh.
Now what am I to do?
Fair enough. Oh, okay. All the people are mad at me.
Now what am I to do?
What do you do if somebody give you life-size Teddy plushie? I would burn it. I was thinking, hear me tossing over here. I just skipped down, whole thing in my mind, but I'm not gonna think about anything.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, I rank him up on the road. It looks like.
This is a joy.
Like Burning Man, but it's Burning Teddy. You know what we're talking about? He's like, even one of the tools in the hands, you nobles and royalties, curse you! Your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast aside. It's just as I found something lucrative, damn it all!
That.
I know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? Does his room? Was Prince Bernard helping people? I'm sure someone like me is here last.
Well then?
You're welcome. You're being suspicious, but you can at least tell us what's going on. Craftsmen used to be made from armor for soldiers, but these days, I put my skills of blankets to clothing instead. Time though, as they are, get a hold of the thread I need. The coldest winter we've had in years, where I could wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. They're the savior you say are you with the materials in my place. Or of course, some custom armor made out of the materials. Sound good?
Thanks.
Purple spider silk. Malva.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. The bees. That's where it is, yeah.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Alright, fair enough.
A village.
Let's help them out.
Ooh. I like the
What you need?
pink Ishkaya. They're debating.
Damn it all.
Alright,
Yes,
hi
hello.
Rudolph. Order, my primary obstacle among the cannons is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. In the world of power and military might. Now I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussan, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains a challenge. I do not know what other tricks will enslave us before him. I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
This guy's a deal. Dedicate my ship to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you
Indeed.
to you. No need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
You're bold enough to fight. Come face me.
There's a runner. There's a runner.
Interesting. Spin the deal to show you don't tell tale if you beat me. I'll be a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight, that only makes it interesting.
Damn it all.
Oh, fuck that guy. I'm glad we're fighting him. Bass or Rella? Or Del? Rella. Rella pretty easily. I mean, like, I knew Del was gonna die and it was really sad, but the problem is, Rella
Damn it
and
all.
Juna had one powerful tool in their arsenal. The fact that they're sisters. And, well, that stuff's always gonna hit me a bit harder because I have sisters.
Damn it all.
And one relates a little bit.
Hey, you.
Like I mentioned how I related to
Hey, you.
Juna a little bit. And I do think there is some aptness to that too, especially with like her relationship with Rella as well. Her relationship with Rella is honestly kind of probably pretty familiar to me with my relationship to like my older sister.
I love
They did not foreshadow Rella, and they didn't have to either. They didn't need to. But I feel for Juno a lot, and I feel for Rella a lot, because this is like, there are similar things that I've kind of seen in my relationship, and then of course, her relationship.
I've no idea who's king. I love it.
Aha!
Leave it out, mate.
What am I missing?
All right.
But yeah, so I would say like the Rella stuff just hit me really hard because of like that sort of thing. No, there is another.
Go.
Sloppy.
Queer Goblin 2? Hell yeah! That's the coolest name I've ever seen! Nice! Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a goblin-y day. So you're my day more goblin-y. Love you so much.
Why, you
No, exactly right.
little...
It was very sad. Like, her being kind of damned no matter what she does. And again, Rella was 12. She was only 12. She was just 12, dude. Like that, that hurts. Forced to do terrible things by the Pope. I just slay Louise myself. I decided to go to Capitol and do the dark deed. Oh, hello, dude. Fight him all by yourself? Don't be so reckless. You must be a self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop. Too late to turn back. This king's country will turn to a living hell. Where my wife, my child, my elderly parents will all be killed.
I guess, but
We don't want it either. You're getting yourself killed won't help. Take care of Louis, so hold your position.
Well,
so
now, what are we on about?
you can accomplish such a mission? Determines impressive, hardly enough. Mine is set. I have no luck trying to stop. Prove yourselves to be stronger than Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence. That is a difference. Strength. You can defeat it. Maybe I can trust you. Okay. Sure.
well,
Okay. All right. Tower of Insolence. And their tail between their legs. Probably ask for the
I
informants.
thank you in advance.
let's
Alright.
give it a shot. Well then,
This is getting a hand. Another two of them. True.
All right, then. Let's go.
What makes you do terrible things? Then people are like, well, he is a pretty progressive for a pope. Hey, all right, look. Forden is like the worst cretin imaginable. Pope Francis I was pretty all right. All right. He was pretty all right. Also, he told a certain VP to go fuck himself, basically. So that was pretty cool. And Forden is like the most evil guy ever. Like, it is like comical how evil Forden is. And like, I'm kind of upset that we didn't get to kill him ourselves. But like, in terms of like JRPG villains, in terms of like JRPG villains, like I think Forden is probably in the top 10 like most evil dudes ever. Like, like, you know, like even Luis is like pretty. Luis is like pretty evil. We could all agree on that. But like Forden was like a whole nother level of evil. Kitsuki, and that's a pretty hard bar to clear. Real. Like, Let's go well, it's sexy and personally important. Him getting stabbed in the moment of triumph by the person he hates most is still pretty satisfying. No, that's true. That's true. I totally understand that.
Anyone catch your eye?
I just like, I don't know. Dude was bonkers evil.
You can handle it.
Ice Beast, Tremazon, here's Ontario. Which Pope is more evil? Forden, or I can't believe I'm about to say how close these names are, or Thorden. Honestly, it's probably Forden. Like, I gotta be real. It's certainly not Pope Francis, I'll say that much. But like, Thorden was bad, but Thorden was like... Thorden was kind of like... I mean, he was like evil... He was evil in a way where like, he was a bad guy, and then another bad guy was trying to manipulate him to do other bad things, and then Thorden used it as a grab for power, because he was already a part of a very oppressive system that he was benefiting from. Forden was also part of an oppressive system that had kind of been created already, but also Forden helped establish that system and strengthened it so much more, in my opinion, than Forden did. Because Forden... God, this is awful. Because Forden had a much more active hand in why the Sanctus Church became so powerful and so oppressive so quickly. Thorden was he was kind of inheriting the abusive system. Well, like, Forden made the abusive system. Does that make sense? Torden. So, like, I would say Forden is worse, right? Also, you do have the cool moment where Thorden does kill Lala Brea in just, like, a really kind of funny and fun, like... Wait, you're made out of Aether too, aren't you? And Primals eat Aether, right? Slurp? Thorden and Torden, they're like twins. Like... In my opinion, it's kind of like the difference of, like, this guy inherits his wealth from the abusive system, right? Like some guy's, like, great-grandfather, like, traded slaves or some shit. And then this guy, his great-grandson, like, inherited that money. But, like, Forden is out there, like, murdering people. Like, Forden is out there oppressing people actively as possible to create the system. He's like the one, like, enslaving people, right? To make his fortune, right? Because he's establishing that. That's why I say he's more evil. Does that make sense?
But...
Valmo in the forest was killed? Huh.
I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
Shanks. Alright, okay, we're gonna talk about this. Look, guys, I'm not here to have a religious debate with you all. But I'm gonna be real. as somebody who was raised Catholic, as somebody who has a lot of knowledge over Catholic things, we're going to talk about religion for a very brief moment and then we're going to be done, okay? You cannot like the Pope, that's perfectly fine. But saying that he was not a progressive Pope is a complete lie. I'm going to be real. Did he say some shit that was bad? Yes, he did. By that, I mean his office did, right? Because that's how popes work. A lot of people don't know how popes work. A lot of people don't know how the Catholic Church works. But is the Catholic Church filled with problems, top and bottom? Absolutely it fucking is. It absolutely is, right? We can acknowledge that, and we can also acknowledge that maybe some good things can happen too, right? Both of these things can coexist. And obviously, while Pope Francis was probably not a perfect man, and he definitely had the office that did not always make great decisions and great announcements and great words, it is equally true that he could have made some good ones too. And he did. He's responsible for, what, 80% of the cultural minister positions within the Catholic Church? Is that bad? Are you going to tell me that's bad? Of course it's not. It's a good thing. But yes, no, he did call trans people dangerous. He did call, like, gender ideology was sort of a dangerous topic. However, I think it's important to understand the full breadth of that statement too. It was not as bad as I think as some people are framing it to be. It is still bad, I fully acknowledge that. It is bad. Trust me, I understand. But I think we need to understand, and I think we need to also look at things in a bit of a gray area. Because if we're gonna actually have a conversation about this, you need to understand that he's probably still the best pope we've had in like 200 years, right? Does that say something about the popes that we've had? Yeah, it does, right? The Catholic Church is an issue, right? The Catholic Church is a gigantic 1 billion strong religious institution. 1 billion, by the way. You know how big that is, right? That's like a seventh of the world's population. And frankly, as somebody who was born and raised Catholic through 13 years of Catholic school, somebody who understands kind of how all that stuff works, because like I had to exist in it against my will for a really long amount of time, I kind of don't like it when people like just make shit up or drastically exaggerate things about the church and about its problems or about its issues. It is very legitimate points of criticism that we should make, but trying to argue and split hairs over progressiveness within the church is not helpful at all, right? Look, he was a progressive pope because that's what a progressive pope looks like. He wasn't amazing. He still had plenty of issues. He did talk about Gaza. He did talk about the Palestinians and having their rights oppressed. He did that. Right? That's pretty good, right? Does he still have other problems? Yes, he did. But if we want the church to get better, because let's face it, the Catholic Church isn't going anywhere. I hate to say it, but like as far as institutions go, that thing's been chugging for 2,000 years. 2,000 years. That shit's not going anywhere. Like, we can at least try to hope that things get better, because they have gotten better. But this is also the same Pope who said that queer people are deserving of respect, or are deserving of respect and dignity. Right? He said that too. That's the first time a Pope's ever said some shit like that. Like, he's easily the most progressive Pope we've had in like 200 years. Probably like 300 or 400 years. I mean, let's be real. Does he have problems? Yes, absolutely. The Catholic Church is littered with problems. And I think it's important that, yeah, we do talk about those too. But again, as somebody who has been in this Catholic hemisphere for so much of her life, it really bugs me when we focus on the wrong things, right? And also the fact that, you know what, maybe we can be a little bit happy that the Pope did some good things, right? Maybe we can be happy about that. Maybe that's okay. It's okay to be a little happy about that. Is he perfect? No, we can acknowledge that too. But maybe it's okay to take some joy where we can get it, you know? Like, people are complicated, and especially 1 billion people institutions are also complicated. They're not perfect, and while I have a shitload of criticisms I can drop on the Catholic Church for lots of things, I can also look at the Catholic Church and go, hey, you are getting better, so keep getting better, right? Criticism in a constructive way, something like that. And honestly, to be perfectly blunt too, like as far as Christians go and such, like the Catholic Church is pretty ahead of the curve on like a lot of like religious institutions on a lot of things. Are they perfect? Of course not. They are of course not perfect. Like, and that's why, like, I don't know. Sorry, I get a little heated about this because, like I said, like, I feel like I understand this stuff really well, and I have a very personal, in-person sort of experience with this sort of thing, and I really don't like it when people that have, like, these sort of outside perspectives come in and then try to talk about a very personal thing in regarding to the church, and, like, and a lot of these Catholic problems in general. Like, a lot of people don't know how the church operates at all, and a lot of the problems it has. Or even, like, some of the specifics it is. People read stuff online and then run with it. And, like, I'm sorry, I gotta say, sometimes things are more complicated than that, you know? Yeah, I mean, Kiki, I don't know if I necessarily disagree with you, as praise comes from non-Catholics who know how to pick up on the word games of the church, folks confusing relative progressivism with absolute progressivism, all because they hear that the church's sales pitch itself, as if the proclamation of Catholicism are all solved now. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. The church is deeply flawed. The Catholic Church has so many flaws. And as, again, somebody who has experienced all of these, maybe not all of these, but many of these things in person, firsthand, I can attest to that there are problems, right? But, like, I can also look at it, and I can also look at some of the good things that the church has done, too. Because, like, Palestinians, not Palestine. Right, sorry. You're right, yes. Palestinian. I kind of just because it is something that irks me a lot. And, like, I still have family who's Catholic, right? I still have friends who are Catholic. And, like, there is, like, and again, like, you can't exist in this space for so long without, like, having some issues. Again, I went to private Catholic school for 13 years, and I, at first hand, got to see some of the issues that it had with queer people, right? I got to experience that for myself. And if you didn't, well, you know, I'm not sure I'm not sure how much I need to be preached to about that, you know, is what I'm trying to say. And yes, like, I remember some of the statements about gender identity that the papal office has made, and they were disappointing to hear, frankly. And, you know, and I can still acknowledge the fact that Pope Francis did a lot of good things, too, right? Like, he was not perfect, of course not. But also, the statements that they made were still saying things along the lines of trying to treat people with respect and dignity as well, even with their stark disagreements and some of their harsher language that they used. Since I'm willing to bet pretty much no one here actually read the full statement. Like, the entire statement. It's big, right? A couple words get out, people read about it on the internet. Happens all the time. So, I apologize. That did kind of leap out at me. That just kind of flew out of me a little bit. But as somebody who has experienced a lot of these kind of problems firsthand, it really bugs me to get, like, explained, like to get that, like, preached back at me, you know? Because it's like, I get it. Also, just, again, like I said, shit's complicated. Things are complex. Two things can be true at once. There can be bad and good. And, like, I hope the Catholic Church improves, because I know it's not going anywhere. I hope a lot of things improve. I'd love it if religious institutions became more tolerant. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. I hope that the next pope, fingers crossed, is the Tagle, the cardinal from the Philippines, because he will probably continue along more progressive politics. And then eventually, I mean, hey, maybe he'll change his mind on the whole gender thing. That'd be awesome, right? But we got to keep going. Progress is not linear. It is not. It is up and down. And it's got some weird twists and turns about it. Unfortunately, life is very complicated and filled with crazy amounts of wants. So, yeah. There, done talking about religion.
You're sure? And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Cool. Well, on the topic of fantasy popes, I do think in total that Forden is worse than Forden.
Closure, oh,
All very nice.
And I do think if I had to like make a top 5, because I think somebody asked like top 5
There's
like
nothing
worst
there.
JRPG villains, Forden could be in. I really fucking hate that
closure,
guy.
oh,
I do not like him.
All right then.
Fjorden. Do not like Forden. So I don't know.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right then.
Just triple check shit.
All right then.
Alice is good at making unlikable villains.
Let's go.
Alice is really good at making unlikable villains. Easily hateable villains.
Damn it all.
But like, God, my most hated like JRPG villains? Can I put Ranjit in there?
Damn it all.
Hate Ranjit. Kamoshida and P5 in the top 5? Kamoshida might be. Kamoshida is pretty repugnant, honestly.
Let us.
I'm trying to think of just terrible, nasty dudes.
Let's see.
There's a runner.
This place.
Day 2 of snow.
Ooh.
Probably go now.
A village. There's a runner.
Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
Seymour from FF10. Ooh, you know? Yeah, Seymour's probably on there.
A village.
All right. But which one? This place.
Yeah.
My eyes.
What'll I do?
No. No, I think, yeah, I think that's definitely true. I think Seymour's probably one of my most hated. Fuck that guy. And he just keeps coming back. Ugh, can't get rid of him. Hojo from FF7 is probably up there too. That guy's just a creep. He's just especially creepy.
All right.
Like it
Where
is
to?
rare you find such a creepy man.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
Hojo's so much more worse than Seymour, in my opinion now. I mean, I think you're probably, like, you're probably right. I have a personal grudge with Seymour, but you're probably right.
You.
All right.
He's a great villain. No, I agree. Like, his vibes are terrible. Hojo's such a big one, like, especially the Shinra stuff. Like, then, like, he comes along and you're like, oh, it can't get worse. It's shocking how much worse Hojo is in Remake and Birth. I mean, like, that's kind of good though, right? Like, them expanding upon like Shinra and like what makes the company tick, and like kind of the nefarious players are really, really good. Anchovy-based skin grease. The horrors. Local man ruins the entire planet like everything in 7 is his fault. Oh my god. Yeah, the voice acting in a non-silly looking model really makes him more off-putting. No, I mean, they're just like... I mean, Kiki said anchovy-based grease
Go.
skin, but like, yeah, he looks physically slimy. And this is a game filled with beautiful people, right? Even Mr. Big Boss Shinra guy, he's like a generally like decent looking guy. His son is like the most beautiful man besides Sephiroth, of course. And Barret, of course. And also Cloud, and every other man that exists in the entire game. And then you have Scarlet, which, oh wow. And then there's a Hojo next to these guys, like, like, literally like some demon from hell. Looks like he hisses at showers in nature. Amazing. Remake Barrett, my husband. Remake Barrett's a beautiful man. When he takes off his glasses and you see his beautiful, gentle eyes, man, I love Barrett. He's honestly one of my favorite, like, FF7 characters. Those Desu eyes. He's so beautiful. 30 villains you hate the most for more of the reason that they're super annoying and make your skin crawl. Super annoying, that's why I would put Ranjit on a list, right? Is because I find him incredibly obnoxious. Like Ranjit, my beef with Ranjit is mostly born out of sort of like a general hatred for everything he does with the story. If that makes sense. Oh, Monokuma's pretty terrible, yeah, but I don't play. Put a wig on Count Orlok and douse him in oil? Yeah, a little bit. Uh-oh. Unknown relic. I don't know how to get the unknown relic.
Alright then.
Laser / Sonics all the dirt off of him. Awful. I was going to grab some. Because there was the map. Volcano. Right. Would it be...
Let's go!
Tavern? Should be in.
Closure. No harm in just listening, you know. If I may.
Where does Kusha from FF9 fit in your list? I don't think he's on the list. Kusha's annoying, he's an asshole, but it's like, but Seymour I have more of a personal grudge with. Kusha I do just kind of feel bad for. I mean, I feel kind of bad for Seymour, but like, I don't think Kusha's nearly as like, he's not as like awful of a person. He kills a lot of people, and he kills a lot of people, like that's kind of his whole thing. Ikutsuki? Hate that guy. He's crazy. But like, no, I think he's fine. I don't think he'd be on the list. Kuja as an evil Thong. He is an evil Thong. He's an evil little femboy. I like Kuja a lot as the penultimate bad guy and villain. I can't even remember the actual final boss. Fuck that guy. Did not like him. That was mostly just because I just thought the Kuja stuff was really sweet. Like I thought it was just a really good ending. Deciding that metal thongs should be a thing, real.
Keep this to yourself.
Person. First stuck in the area. I wonder if that's Katharina. We have not seen Katharina in a long time.
Keep this to yourself.
You have to fly to get there. Interesting.
Ooh.
Fly.
And right there's a labyrinth. This place. That's... Let's see.
Yeah, see, I feel bad for Seymour, but all the Una stuff made me want to knock out all of his teeth. Exactly. Exactly. Like Seymour, you kind of look at Seymour and you're like, yeah, you're just trying to die, huh? Stay away from Una! And then I leap at him like a badger. I leap at him like a horrible, horrible Wolverine. Maroon 5 starts playing in the background.
Keep this to yourself.
His sword. Seymour should stay away from the summoner. Yeah, I am saying that. I think he should. I think Seymour should actually
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
never go near her ever.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
I can't believe it.
Ah, closure.
You. Now
Seymour's
what am
all
I
like,
to do?
ooh, I'm so pretty and I have a deep V that goes almost into my penis. And we're like, dude, put that thing away.
Damn it all.
He's like, ooh.
What'll I do?
Honestly,
What is
there,
on
Luis. There's a little bit of Seymour in Luis, I feel. I feel like there's some similarities that they
Hey,
have.
you.
Dreadful.
Like, you know, like, maybe I'm insane for saying this out loud, but like, there's like a little bit. Like, can you guys see it?
Oh, God.
Seymour turning Titus into a rabid dog for being 10 feet near you know was my favorite. Honestly, justified. Titus should have a crash out every time Seymour comes near Yuna. He should. That is what a good man does.
Good. Oh, God. Dreadful.
It's like the title of a
How
movie,
about
Sex
it?
Wilfic. No. Oh no.
Oh, yeah?
Well then. Pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Luis is a hell of a villain.
Looking like a chef on.
Exactly.
But like, I don't, like, the problem is like, I don't even hate Luis that much. Like, I hate him, but on my scale of like hatred, like, Luis is at like a 4.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Forden is at like a 10. I fucking hate Forden. But Luis is like, he's at like a 4, right? Luis's other name is Griffith McSephiroth Seymour. Oh no, you're right! Oh,
Now what am I to do?
okay, so both their gauntlet runners are gone. That makes a lot of
Now what
sense
am I
that
to
both of them
do?
would be gone, yeah. And the one dude, Milo's still here, of course. Though I haven't seen Milo anywhere.
You. Damn it all.
All right,
Okay,
then.
well,
Where to?
we've kind of done what we can,
Let's go.
so. We got some errands to run. I kind of was almost looking forward to a dungeon, but like I don't know. I feel like the Mage Academy has to be a dungeon. We're gonna go there eventually.
Everyone is here.
Everyone is here. Ba 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 ba. I really like that we have a full table. That's very cute. Only a single day.
Now then.
How far do I fly? Okay, so there's specific dungeons we can reach in a single day.
Let's see.
There's other ones we cannot. Good to know. Probably like all those
All
tunes,
right.
right?
I
Oh, we're
can't
gonna
have
go here
That's
first.
a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
We gotta go kill Loveless. He was cool. I don't know why he's so angry.
I want to pick.
All right.
Yeah, no,
What
Luis
now?
is a very interesting character. He is kind of like somebody you could just talk about ad nauseum.
Hey,
There's ours. I don't remember right there down before I forget.
Now that you mention it.
Just your cultural dance, festival dances, wedding dances, performed on in the morning. I say many of them lost from the festivals. Dance for fish with the food. How about I flip that one?
Now that you mention it.
Luis is great. No, I mean he really is. Rare Rudy. He really is just interesting in every level. Oh no. Not the Sailor Star. Oh, you were playing Expedition 33! Everyone is! No, that's wonderful. Ray Rudy, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having a beautiful time. Thank you for stopping in. And I hope Expedition 33 was great. I'm sure it's great because everyone keeps telling me how it's great. Everyone I know, every single person I know, everyone in my life. I'm stuck playing Metaphor, which is also an amazing Game of the Year game. But thank you so much. I hope you had a lot of fun. How was it? No spoilers, of course. I will play it eventually, but how was it? Yes, thank you, Nomad, for giving the shout out. Big appreciate. That's how I felt about Monster Hunter Wilds. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. I also don't have Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe I'll probably get it one day, but I'm not paying. They said we should play. Yeah! Strangles you. I'll make boots out of monsters. Hell yeah, Grumble. As you should. Oh, Vinci! No! No one has! I'm gonna eat you guys. Love Metaphor. Favorite one so far. Got through the Xbox Game Pass. Oh, I gotcha. That's fair. But yes, no, Metaphor is very good. Metaphor is a very, 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 very good game. It is definitely like my game of the year. I guess, well, for last year, I suppose. Crazy good. Never heard about it until the Expedition 33, right? Low box of the Game Pass right now. It's on sale on Steam too. I'd rather own it on Steam because I feel like it is a game I'm gonna really like dig my teeth in. I think you should play Turnabout France. I really should. I need to be French. I need le RPG. J'ai RPG. Chez mon ami. Ensu. J'ai RPG. Yeah, love the French. The French they've really been doing a lot of interesting stuff with like games and like animation recently. I love that for them. They should do more. There's a game in a series. I thought you were one of the people who who were looking forward to it, right? Expedition 33, Claire Obscura? Or Claire Obscura? Obscura? French. My French could be better. French Animation House gave us Arcane. Exactly. Exactly. And like, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure France announced like last year that they were like, the government was like investing in like its animation industry or something. Interesting. First give me Miraculous later, but true. I says like metaphor, to be honest. French animation is beautiful. Yeah, I mean, like, they know what they're doing there.
What now?
Fighting. Who the hell am I fighting again? Je m'appelle la Rudy. My name is Rudy. Oui. Social sim element? Not necessarily. Also, Code Lyoko. You're right! They gave us Code Lyoko too! Which, how could we talk about Code Lyoko? You know, how could we not talk about Code Lyoko? We have Code Lyoko right here! Look at the size of her forehead! Clearly Metaphor was inspired! That show was far better than it had any right to be. you could play tic-tac-toe on this thing. Also, to be fair, Hulkenberg, you are not free of the same criticism. Her forehead is also massive. Euphis is a normal size. Like, but look at this thing. You've got bangs to hide it, but I know your forehead's huge. I just know. Got Team Giganto foreheads over here. All the kids' giant tic-tac-sized foreheads. Expedition 33 does do, it's a turn-based RPG, but it uses... Have you ever played like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga or Paper Mario? Because it uses action quick time events to influence its turns. There's like parries and dodged and like attack times that you can do, which are pretty cool. Here, imagine Elder Scrolls Fallout and Metaphor having a baby. Play Thousand Year Door. Oh my god. So, like it is kind of one of those things where like you get like a turn-based event, like quick time events kind of influence the different like moves and fights that you're in. Maybe a little bit of an FF mix, but I really expect something more strong RPG. Le Final Fantasy. FF is great, but it's not. Wow, it's really weird of you to say, Rudy, that you put that's a weird way of saying 14 or 10. Yeah, it's kind of a strange. That's kind of strange way to say 10. Very, very odd. Kind of strange way of saying 14 or 10. The best Final Fantasies. Kind of odd. Kind of strange that like that's not how 10 is usually spelled, but I will let you go this time. 10 is great. No, yeah, 10 is my favorite Final Fantasy. Though it is like, well, no, I guess you could compare 10 to games like Metaphor and like Expedition, because they're like, it is similar turn-based game. Like, it is a similarly turn-based game. And because of kind of how Metaphor works, you can swap people in and out once you get the right buffs. And you can be swapping people in and out. It doesn't, I mean, it's not the same as Expedition 33 because it doesn't have like the quick time stuff like yada yada. Called 10 Kingdom Hearts in my head. Fair. Turn-based Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, let's try this. I don't really want to exclude Yuffie though. Because she kind of needs the XP. I guess I could take Hulky out and put Yuffie in. The Persona metaphor Pokemon style, like actual turn-based, not ATB bullshit, but actually turn-based. I get to go, y'all. Love talking about JRPG. That's okay, Rudy. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping in. We appreciate it. But be kind to yourself. Gotta go do the stuff you gotta go do. RPG. Hell yeah. See, the problem I'm having is Juna, Yuffie, and Bass all need more XP. I want to put Hulkenberg in there because I want my anchor, but like Heisme, Hulkenberg, and Stroll will gain the same amount of XP if they're in the back. Once everybody gets NP, like once everybody gets XP at the same rate, I'll be swapping them in and out. Right? Well, that's all good. Here, Rudy. Expedition 33 after all the expectation anchoring. Yeah, it is gonna be wild, but like I got a feeling I probably. Or I mean, like, shit. At least I hope I don't. Berserker is cool. Also, I so knew he was gonna be a freaking barbarian or berserker. I should have won fast.
Now, where was I?
I think 33 would with you immediately, probably.
Now, why do that? Incredible.
All right.
Come on, imagination. You'll get there. This R-Type armor, shocking no one that is aware of my taste, is one of my favorites. Grumble, respectively, that is entirely within expectations. It is cool, though. It's kind of chunky.
Everything okay?
I think it's strong.
Yes.
Before that, I'll remember a few things. Before that,
Please.
as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your trial? I'm watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. See, interesting how I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose the king must have imprisoned me here because. You figure something out? What more did I know? I got hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
Maybe this became to be a classroom, a Royal Mage Academy. That place is already. Yes, it is a place you venture near, yet I felt nothing. What if we were somewhere in the ruins, but when you told me, it seems unlikely. This separate place simply based on the study of the king expressly created this room to conduct research. I was ready to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me here where I might develop transformative magic yet further. Continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, the travails may have all been by his design. Answers I sought place my identity in the end. Path towards them, continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Pieces are coming together. Time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Leave it to me.
Fascinating. Why is it you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is this what it means by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but the first time I felt it.
Surely.
I have your support. I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I accept it unflinching, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner that must pay for my offenses? A revolutionary who must change the future. Plot twist, he's the king.
I'm grateful, truly.
You found resolve in mine, so thanks to you, Utopia will make a reality. Battle my past. Unless I could maybe see it. I could maybe see him like actually secretly being the king.
No.
Heroism
A new
awakens within me.
power.
By their strength fulfilled my destiny. Why the final battle with Luis?
May the truth
Luis,
guide us both.
the Soul Hacker. God, it's called Soul Hacker too. God. Luis kind of threw down the gauntlet to basically be like, hey, the only two candidates that can possibly win are you and me. So let's fight it out. Let's kill each other. Let's see who can win. With strength, with power. Right? So he challenged us to a big grand fight. However, going purely off of the follower list, but also just the additional context of the game, it is not going to be the final fight. I think we have a decent amount of the game left, honestly. Soul, that looks fun. Oh yeah.
Listen here.
Just this one. Ooh. This project, as it were, is to research an elite archetype. Revealed by having peerless, unbreakable bond, and then the archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It's not what you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
It can be accomplished by anyone. Alright, I guess that's probably gonna be Hulky. None of you have reached the stronger your power, the greater will impact.
If all goes according to plan.
Our ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. With it, our ultimate answer. Things in your hands will break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
And leave it very end.
Ah, how good of you to come.
More reveals he's been the secret villain the whole time. That would be pretty wild. I can fully admit that. But I don't think he will be. Unless the cat just helps us do all these experiments. But it was I. More. Gasp. The cat was the villain the whole time. Impossible.
Ah, right. Does this worry you?
Cat is Moore's archetype. I knew it. And now, we finally have everyone unlocked. And I was totally right that the party is this wall. Gallica's finding us. And then the opposite wall is the followers. That makes a lot of sense. Logic agrees the name of power their souls from the bond of the berserker. When the enemy's courage shrivels, I dub the destroyer. Okay. Mass power to physically decimate its enemies. Should we discard all others? Berserker forgets
You
its shrivel.
don't
Basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. Yeah, that makes sense. And then this is, yeah. Healer, gunner, brawler, baker, merchant. General, and what's that? There's a crown up there. Is that like the king archetype or something? Because going off of the symbol, there's like a crown with like some scepters, maybe? The final archetype. I could see that being like king or something.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
King or prince or monarch. Righteous monarch. That could be a thing.
What now?
Yeah, no problem, Rudy. You're welcome anytime.
Yo,
Sure, we're in tip-top shape to face him. Alright, so I want to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? I'm a fish, yeah? Real hypothetical, like. Suppose I were a fish, think I'd taste any good?
My bad.
Fish? Sorry, truth is, when we went to Verga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. I can't swim to save my life. So I fell in the water and that's done for me, yeah? I thought my chances might be a touch better if it didn't taste good. No good, is it? What else can I do about it? Let's unlock the
You.
axe. Really? Got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward.
Bad info.
Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ah!
He does have a very good accent. Gets so angry he starts working out. Like a man possessed. Makes himself an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh?
They're definitely
Louis
workout
said it
buddies, I
all
agree.
wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too.
I love his like sharp teeth
For all the
too.
good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I just like his braids too.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Dell's sake and mine.
That makes sense. Bass is a little aimless.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Ding.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all.
You gasped and then whimpered.
So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Is this the final social link? I'm not sure. The final one listed, but there could be another one. I almost have a feeling.
That Loveless, eh?
Are you a lot awake back there? I've spotted Loveless's runner. Then we're putting my RPG Kaiju. No, down! After this is over, Bass and Juna should join with Fabienne and Maria and expand the honeybee. They should. Yeah. Bass is a good cook, and going to be a great performance. He's already climbed aboard! Just what I wanted. Let's do this. Don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft. Peril! Sorry, buddy.
Well, look who we have here, eh? We got some brass showing your face here.
Look, Loveless, you were cool.
Oh,
What
I know
happened?
what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Okay, Milo manipulated.
Sick games?
Let's see.
What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Just leave this to me. As moth to a flame.
Wow. Oh my god, that is a lot of damage.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Alright, Bucko.
Burn! Don't underestimate me. Watch me!
He did this. Oh, I didn't swap her mask. Oh well.
Going for the weak spot!
I'm about to crash your party!
Summoner.
I'm not sure if this is mask off. I almost have a feeling, like, it seems like he might have been manipulating this.
It is your turn!
He's tough.
I hit their weakness!
Welcome to a real Parabus bash!
I also love how Bass fights with the axe on his back like this. I love his stance. Also, his tail wags.
Berserker! You're out of here!
Ah, I'm fine!
By this power.
Dark, right?
Roar!
Ah. Check it out! My own igniter!
No!
Eat this! Eat this!
You
Hi, Ed.
guard behold this power! Purified! You hit their weakness!
Everyone is
Don't let
Here
us
I
go,
go!
Yuna.
Heed me!
Who should I beat down first?
Come here!
I don't like him
I
screaming.
love
I don't
this
like that.
part.
I leave it to you!
Drop dead!
It's okay. I won't hold back.
That fell sharply.
Here.
I owe you
He's
one.
got a real long tail. He sure does.
I am grateful.
You won't get away with this.
Even my school's souls of kings give me strength. Not this tactic. I shall persevere.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over?
I like that his
Not even
igniter's his little
close.
scarf too.
Eat this!
Dodged.
Damn
Nice
it.
one, Captain.
You think this is over? Dodges.
No. Let's split some heads.
Never mind.
Berserker!
Wizard! Let me help.
That helps us out.
Watch me.
Light. This is their weakness.
I
Don't let
pray
him down,
already.
Juna.
Feel like a different dude. No, I mean that's true. I just think somebody's fucked
Come
with him.
forth now.
Milo has.
Yupa hit their
Fine.
weakness.
All right. Ah! My bad. They're still breathing.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
Thanks.
That helped. That was helpful.
Die, all of you!
I can't believe this! This is just what I need!
You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest
Let him
power!
down, Juna.
Got your bullet.
Heed
together.
me!
Yupa
Stay
hit their
insane in
weakness.
I love this part.
Take my power!
I love
Stay
this
sharp.
pad.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Chief and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Badly bamboozled.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
Poor Loveless.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
See, now he's calmed down. I don't like how that eyeball always looks at him.
Not bad, eh?
Marvelous!
Feels like I'm making progress.
Oh man, his Bass's magic is terrible. Let's go turn my ugly.
Spectacular.
Can't do that because he was already ugly. Ugly of heart, ugly of everything else. Guy Zakawa, the redheaded kid in the Shaloni part in Dawn Trail. Really? Huh. Huh. Full speed ahead. Where's Zokoa? Zekoa?
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
I'm not sure a bunch of Ishikia. Oh, cute. This is really pretty.
Wow.
Visit all towns. Damn, we did it. Look at all those holes in the mountain. Tell me they live in those things? Actually, it's supposed to be quite cozy, according to some of the Ishikiya I knew who lived here. You can see the appeal in the life away from the cares of the world. Now we didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of this world have to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. It's over there so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you asked to buy some durable spider soap, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Find a bunch of shit that I'm not going to get a lot of chance to actually grab later. Sure, I'll get more money eventually.
Now then. Now then.
Want to live in a hole inside the mountain? Oh, absolutely. There's fish out here. Salvation could end for all we can. We just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view if I ever heard one. Though this is the Ishiki we're talking, so no surprise there. Stroll, be nice. What was that? There's like, yeah, Stroll.
No.
You're an anomaly. Lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I have the impression the Ishikiya here are totally uninterested in affairs. It's confirming their prejudices they're keen on, sustaining the world while they're still craving the connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Yuna sure doesn't mince words. Yes, we like to keep ourselves, but I say, I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Yes, I understand the Ishikiya way of living. For me, no, it's way I know for a fact it's better than being around my friends. Being around my friends? I've once been a recluse myself. Complicated lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate.
All right.
This is all we had to do, right?
Now then.
Let's see. This place.
Can I go there?
Well, are we going?
Okay, return to base. Okay, fine. Oh, Katharina, holy shit. I should go talk to her. Is she somewhere?
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Holy hell. I'd love to go say hi to her.
Yep.
Dalka can tell us where they are.
You! Hey!
Check out my look at arse whipping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess you should expect it seeing your prince and all. Milo, sugar not. It was wrong for me to try to sabotage you, so do this for me. Drop out of the tournament. On me honor. Made like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see in the world, and you lot who've gone through really made it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. Don't fall into those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. Be a better king than I ever could be, so after Milo and anyone like him, hand them all over on their sorry asses. In fact, personally. They'll pull the wool over my eyes. I can't let it stand. Am I knocking his teeth out? It's a personal favor.
Isn't that...
Skullcare and Altaberry? Just watching the others scheme. Surprised me. But if I went, it's like a shite would just confuse me again. But I can tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I like his sandals too. Hell yeah. I won't forget this favor. Swear on me life.
All good.
Only Milo to his own device. Probably better that
See you later.
Do this. The town to find him. In the front of the recruitment center, Lulumo. Roger dodgy bastard. You're a dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
You! Now what am I to do?
Yeah. No, I know I can select her.
Ha! Really help me out, you did.
Mission accomplished.
Mentioning gloves. My tolerance was already maxed out though, so that's not the most useful. At least it becomes Magla. I mean, it's completely wasted. No wolves in their wars. You can make an exception. Make sure everyone knows. His Highness was responsible for it. People who support it, I guess.
That's a
helping me
relief.
pays off.
I'm off.
Yes, help people in need, absolutely. Okay,
All right, then.
So.
What now?
What if she's back at the capital? I need Juna to go up though. Let's at least see where she is. Where's the horse girl? Where the fuck are we? We're in Altaberry.
Hey!
That sounds like somebody in pain. Think they might be nearby? Where is this?
All right now.
I guess I just never found this place.
Listen.
Spare him one.
You saved me.
I just said, I don't care for Louise. The man pulled a knife on me. Hey, me. Just a fella. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, by the name. Act fast.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Where am I?
This chill simply won't do. Can hardly think on it.
Oh, okay. This, I didn't even realize there was a spot over here. Huh.
This chill.
Racing horse girl anime, and animation really goes harder than expected. Yeah, the horse girl anime.
Nice. I could see.
I hear it's actually pretty good.
Wonder if I could have been one
Right.
of Lewis's minions myself. I'm losing
Another way up
sensation
here.
in my toes up here.
Huh.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions.
I never knew this spot was here.
Louise, I
All right,
could see.
fair enough.
All right now.
What would you like?
Oh, there's a gold beetle here. I need to go turn the gold beetles on that one guy. I need to do like the tournament thing more too.
All right now.
The game really can't be over yet. Way too much shit going on.
Hi there.
Used to seeing you up on deck. It's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? I wish I could say the same of myself. Got something on my mind actually. Side of the dropout.
From my
Let's hang out
heart,
with her.
thank you.
Thanks, Will. Tell the truth.
So,
Love how pink she is. As far as I was dropping on the race for the crown, I don't understand about it. Some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and taking in money, I heard. Kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just nobles, but merchants too.
ugh,
And Hoy's the one spurring it all on. Been the clever one. I just wish I could have done something being about it's my fault, no?
No.
Everyone's taking things too far.
As for me, I...
Finding all those rotten ideas in their head. They're treating petty robbery like some kind of political accomplishment. To end injustice. That's better.
The truth is...
One time ago, back when I was a little dustbin. I was a little dustbin. This old parapus man gave me a little cash. He was probably just as poor as me. People would run to the market to buy food, but someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. Well, I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. Hunted animals in the mountains was fine, but my dagger broke. So I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. Got hurt a lot. Those wounds should have killed me. I tell you, never going back to the days of getting used.
But...
Back to the village just one time. Hoping to thank the old man, but I couldn't.
What?
He lived for the mountains too. He's dead. Side of the road like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. His job was to be a test subject for igniters. Oh. Pay was good, but a parapus can earn anyway. Well, he'd done it several times already. Because he wanted money, though, was to give it away. I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
Kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. Being my only goal, if I'm being honest.
Listen.
Still things we can do? Maybe, but... The novel had a section on this topic. Book! You know your letters. The world is only made of equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's kind of the world I want to live in.
Right then.
Oh, gotta put in the work. Hey, Will. Do I need to help me out once more, please?
It'll be fine.
I didn't ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? Stop manning hoy. Though, will you go with me? Thanks, Will. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along.
I expected no less of you.
Oh. There's location of items in unexplored areas and dungeon. Oh. Okay. They're hanging on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particular secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. The whole wholesome combat rival arc would have been great. Yeah, it was fun. I liked fighting Katharina. She was cool. I kind of wish she was a party member, honestly.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I understand, like, why, but, like, would have been nice. Oh, I'll bring it up. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. I really love how it's, like, how it's italicized, as if she's, like, writing in very fancy letters. Barden's notes are all like, hey, thanks for being my friend. I packed you some vegetables. And Brigitte is all like, yes, I have made an investment on you, so you better not waste it, you absolute buffoon. Barden's notes are in Comic Sans.
Come to think of it.
Feeling in my chest. No, Yufa.
You! Now what am I to do?
Damn it all.
My friends are everywhere.
What'll I do? What in tarnation's going on? Hey, you. Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Sounds like he's saying, like, hey, you. Good.
Damn.
You're not serious. Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Leave it out, mate.
Lady Rella, please help us.
You just ran over someone with your skate sword. Yeah. Surf's up.
He doesn't look like a prince. Dear me.
Luis is the only one left.
There's the bastard.
Close your
It's
eyes.
you.
Oh, close
Aren't
your
you,
eyes.
Will? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is
No.
dead? Oh, we didn't have to resign him from the... We did have to resign him from the tournament, and he told us all about what you pulled the wool over his eyes. Haha, yes, the prince is imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naively deserves some of the blame? That's arguably more proof that you lack the popularity or credibility. You are an imposter after all, far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it! That's very British. It's worth getting heated over. Perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now. Fights against him, recall in the middle of the city. However, the citizenry not see me stained in your blood. And for that, I'd put it into your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? This guy sucks! Oh, up yours! Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, I'm a bit too busy to trade barbs with primates. No longer awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my stride. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. Idea's about telling you, right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. Don't give orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed. He's stupid!
The thing is...
Royal capital, so around here.
There's a runner.
Let's see. Oh, nice small shrub. Here's where we are now.
Interesting.
This place.
You're so desperate for me to kill you. By all means, throw down the gauntlet, make it official. If you win, but you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. One of a kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed by the bait. Wish to square him, give chase, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Stack up a little. It's been a thorn in his side for a long time. I think it's time we settle the score. I'm gonna kick his ass. Several times.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I do think it's kind of fun.
Alright then.
How, like...
What now?
You knock a couple people out of the tournament, and they, like, kind of come back. It's Maria. Let's hang out with Yufa. Milo is just an asshole. Just a straight up asshole. Okay, let's go talk to Yufa. Alright, she's down for the Mistari word.
What should we do?
That is coming soon. You won't have any regrets about it. Ask if you will. Would you come to the church of Wildhaven? Strange feeling. Thinking about the promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's windy outside. I'm just imagining things, but I feel like we should make sure everything's ready. Let's go. Bum ba dum bum bum. Present. First, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. We just
This is the place.
like I feel Magla coming from behind this door. It's not good. Uh-oh. Think it'd be too much to throw a Gauntlet Runner at Milo instead? No, I think we should throw a Gauntlet Runner at him.
Alright.
Time to discover more horrors that the church is doing.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, going to open this door.
Dear God.
The vibes are terrible. God, please help Mom and all the rest of the sick people. Oh, I promise I'll always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Close your eye.
Oh,
Hey, why are there chains? Hojo's behind this door, I can feel it. Yeah, why is there chains? Why is there a dungeon here? Oh, Yufa, Will. What are you doing down here in the basement? There's a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ov. Faithful adherents afflicted with illness were not identified. He's a skilled healer, but to no avail. Sure, can we throw a gauntlet runner at him instead? Yes, I hope so. Oh, it's Big Boss Aiden, just under a new name. Right Where Arcade? Hell yeah. Well, hello, Right, or Aiden. How's it going? Afflicted are prone to violence, though they are not themselves. We've had to contain them here. And everybody got, possessed by something evil. Huh. We go to church every day and pray a really long time. If I pray to the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there means of treating them? It appears to only affect followers of Sancticism. It must be the doings of the devil. What devil? Therefore must continue offering our prayers unto God. On the path to triumphing over the maladies, the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
The place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because of far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Saying the prayers themselves are the cause of them? I don't mean to deny Sancticism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There's this time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity to us. Negatively reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
No.
Don't know that. Use another method. Well,
silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place!
The worst by blasphemers who dare speak against God and his holy church. Leave here at once. God, these are like the holistic people that are like, if you eat only asparagus water for 6 days, you too will cure yourself of the flu. Also, religion relying on religion instead of actual medicinal practices. There's a comfort like during times of illness, but rely on it as your only means of succor. I can't imagine.
If we do nothing...
Just to think that a sort of magma born off of so much blind, zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes. Can't let disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. If anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother so go through what I did. Whether I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. Still bleeds from it. They scorn me as a pagan. I'm going to do the best I can. Just like when you helped me, Will. Hell yeah.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
Does the XP buff come at rank 5? Rank 5 or rank 6? Oh, it's rank 5. Spray them now and only dig their heels in all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Simply have these crystals near you and they absorb the flu within your body. True. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty alright. Having a good time in metaphor.
Closure.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
We ought to proceed with caution.
What am I to do?
Blast this coat.
All right then.
Bum. Okay.
All right then.
What else?
What now?
Juna, huh? Probably Juna would be our next best bet. Ah, hello, Dragon. A rare live viewing. Welcome. How's your face?
All right. Where to? What now?
Juggling 4 games at once, the usual. Hell yeah. What have you been playing?
This is a joy!
And now his runner's gone. Yep.
You!
Alright. Where to?
Well, fair nomad, but we were talking about our society. Would make a good escort. All right, she's doing the little charity concert. Oh, actually, did I tell you guys that I went to a concert recently? Like a week or two ago? It's funny, I didn't think to mention this before, but there was a Final Fantasy concert. Started playing Expedition 33 and occasionally played Oblivion despite the menu controls. Nice. Distant World? Nope, not Distant Worlds. It was the not Distant Worlds, but it was the orchestral suites of 6, 10, and 7. Distant Worlds would be sick, but no, it was a different one. Went to Da Symphony. I have not gotten a chance to see Distant Worlds. Went to Da Symphony, and they played, yeah, the concert suites of 6, 10, and 7 in that order. It was like a 2.5-hour concert or so. There's abouts. They also played the Chocobo theme. That was like one of their encore songs, which was very funny. Singers come out for the FF6 suite. Nope, it was just the symphony. No singer. They did pull a piano out of the stage for FF10 though, which was fantastic. Very, very good. And listening to One Winged Angel live is terrifying, by the way. Memory is beautiful. I mean, the FF6 suite was very pretty. It was very nice. One Winged Angel live hits different. It's scary. It is legit scary. And then seeing like all the violins go like bum, 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 bum. It's spooky. But it was really fun. Really enjoyed it. Had pretty good seats too. Square Enix, remake 6 so we can get Sammy to experience it, and my life is yours! I mean, I feel like 6 probably stands a decent chance at getting remade, so... yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, was very good.
Gotta do it.
Would recommend.
Hey.
The 10 part was obviously my favorite, but 7 has, I mean, 7's music's also very, very good.
Thanks.
Would recommend. Also just fun to like go to like a symphony too. I feel so fancy. A lot of people like dressed up like a lot of people like cosplayed for it though. I did not. But it was fun to see it. So the song girl we picked up earlier was under your employ, Lady Juna. Oh no.
Wait.
Croissant girl, you say? It couldn't be. Shouted at you from last year's
If I
festival?
recall.
Miss Mitress, she's still harassing you. The outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Well, let's have a look around. There she is. Oh, there she is. Over there.
Please.
Interest, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who could have had the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. We disliked Judy, there was no need to burn it. My dress do what I want with. They tailored to my measurements just last year. Dastardly trot around in the same bloody dress. Dresses alone would make a mockery of me. Big famous songstress, what the hell compels you to show up and out of the blue of the slideshow and steal my livelihood? And bow it now, I'll spread these pretty erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Your skin in the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Will was about to go kick her ass. Don't buy erica flowers. I can't, I'm scared. Erica flowers on stage, I'll...
No.
I'm right beside you, don't worry. Should I have a reliable escort? I'm sure I'll be fine. This performance. All the people looking forward to it down.
So, a song.
She's its origin with magic, you know. It's on our lift spirits in sorrow. Tell me, it's my only hope.
I...
With the people over the world, imagine it would follow song. I used to say my head was in the clouds, but I was a dreamer. Not just a dream, but both my reality and my future can achieve it. I will achieve it. Different, I imagine. Bringing quite an effort for the future in your hand. Quite a pair we make, huh? Faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I decided. Get the dress. I'm gonna show up as I am. No bells or whistles.
Thanks.
Wish you being here. Stop by Capra to tell them about the outfit. Head back. Still insane
Time
behavior
marches
to
on,
like
and the age of a new
steal
king
her
draws
dress and then
nearer.
burn it and then threaten her by trying to poison her. This feels
Here you
a bit much. Oh, hi, Barden. Came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Love Barden. Oh, to quite the chill in the air today. Every morning this city is so frigid. Oh yeah, she's a warm weather girly. It's actually quite balmy in this area, astounding. You know, not far from where I was born. Ah, the crisp air fills me with nostalgia. I want to meet Hulkenberg's family.
That's got me thinking.
I mean, that road of yours is right quick in the snow. Just had a flyover train like, and then just blast through it. Such a compliment would bring near us to tears, but we only have 8 days to prepare. Don't let ourselves waste this time. Hulkenberg definitely has cold fingers.
Let's go. Mister.
Mister will be so surprised. Oh no.
You.
Maria's so cute.
What now?
She's adorable. So, hacker. That's...
You.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Okay.
Damn it all.
Sale day. Let's buy some
What'll I
shit.
do? What? Hey, you.
Hi, my. What do you want to do? My sincere...
Hey, you.
Hey, ooh.
Hello there.
I'm just incredulous.
I love it.
Dreadful.
You know,
He doesn't look like a prince.
did somebody just say an Elder Prince riding a sword that way? Impossible.
You're not serious.
Hey, you.
Aha!
Just went right past them. Weapons. Maybe we can get
Okay.
something better for Bass.
Got a lovely discount.
not a fan. But increases it. I might have already bought that. Da moon. Hi, Miss Harry.
Oh.
Love the moon.
Okay?
Very nice.
Buy that just in case. Does Summoner, with the way that Summoner works, because you can cast physical attacks and magical attacks, do the physical scale with your strength, or do they just scale with your magic? Fun fact, question Sam, where do you weigh on 100 guys versus one gorilla discussion? The what? The what discussion?
I'm out of ideas.
The what discussion, Kaiju? The explain more right now. Explain more this instant. Could 100 guys beat a gorilla? I guess that does explain the TikTok I saw of some guys fighting a gorilla, and then Mike Tyson coming out and beating the gorilla. Now, reminded, the full thing is without weapons. Without weapons, they're fucked. If these are like 100 guys with spears, they might be able to beat a gorilla. 100 dudes with like spears? That could work. The Vaser or not the first guy getting snapped in half would deter the rest. I imagine when the gorilla grabs a guy and pulls him apart like Play-Doh, the other 99 would be probably pretty intimidated, yeah. I imagine that'd be pretty scary. Hi, Bones.
Alright then.
That explains the TikTok I saw earlier, but yeah, no, I think the gorilla would easily beat 100 guys without weapons. They could all swarm the gorilla, and they could just, like, punch the gorilla, I guess, but then the gorilla would just be, like, unscrewing them like pickle jars, like it's nothing. Would just be, like, grabbing their face and squishing it like a grape. He can't stab us all in half at once. No, he can't do it all at once, which means he'd do it one at a time.
What's
and
this?
like they can't. I mean, you're gonna like punch a gorilla. Like the gorilla's gonna just the gorilla's gonna literally eat.
All right.
Like literally consume your flesh.
Wait.
Literally.
Needn't worry.
You're only able to pound the gorilla so much that you suffocate it or that it can't move. A counterpoint, the gorilla can't, like 100 people can't attack the gorilla all at once. It's like a max of 5, really. Like you'd have to count on the gorilla getting exhausted.
All right then.
So a gorilla can take 100 humans 5 at a time. Where are you on the 100
Looks like everyone's
rat-sized children or one child-sized rat debate, Sandy? I haven't heard that one. Awful. But I feel like it'd be pretty easy to fight 100 rat-sized children. I think it'd be pretty easy to fight both, honestly. There's a volcano north of Alterberry? Where is this volcano? Where is this mythical volcano that they speak of? I see no volcano. Hey, look at the mountain spewing fire. What mountain? Is it this one? Like up here? That surely can't be right. Huh. I'm assuming, because like obviously the ice is in the, like the one relic is in the ice place, but I'm assuming like we'll unlock the volcano later, right? I just want to make sure I'm not like fucking up my routes or something.
Now then.
Here's where we are.
This is...
Tis something bad, yes.
Ah.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Midday. Can we make it back tonight? You know, that's another thing about the 100 people versus gorillas. Like, the first guy getting like snapped in half would be horrifying to watch. But what happens like the first 30? Like you keep watching that happening. Then what do you do? After like 30 guys get pulled apart like Play-Doh, then what? You know?
Great.
Like that's
Let's
even
move
worse.
out.
Like that is like that is some serious psychological trauma, but damn.
What to pick?
What do you even do?
What now?
Pokey pokey. And my JRPG? Well, this is about gorillas in the real world, but no, fair enough.
Let's see.
That's really special. Oh.
Hey.
Is it a gladiator arena for the amusement of Eldritch Beings? Or just us, for our own amusement? You just prop a stack with the tools of the trade. Sweets can't compromise in the kitchen. I'll be picky about you. Don't overthink it though. You gotta be able to get you some top shelf sweets going on here. Ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold up.
Gotta mix together ingredients to rub a real good one. Put some more powder in it, yeah?
Right then.
Wow, so good. Smells wafting up here. I have to get enough of that. Big difference in the end result. I watch it real close. This battle ain't over yet.
Hmm?
Long on it. Nah, I bet it'll make it even better, like. He's piping. I love that Bass is a cook, that's great.
Oh, nice.
You know, Kiki, if you want to make one, please do. Because, wow, another person telling me to play Expedition 33! Hello. This is a normal stream. This is normal. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Hi, Penguin. How's it going? Thanks the raid. Super duper appreciate it. Oh, you're playing 13? Hell yeah! Are you enjoying 13? Love 13. Hopefully this stream was good. Welcome to this stream. We're talking about me getting recommended Expedition 33 nonstop all the time, every day. No, it's okay, Dragon. It's okay. I'm not actually upset. You're fine. It's funny because we had talked twice earlier about me being like, well, I think I'm gonna have to play Expedition 33 soon, because no one in my life has not been mentioning it to me. Everyone around me, my roommate, my friends, my best friend, my coworkers, you guys, everyone. It keeps happening. I hope you're doing well, Pink. Hope stream was good. I was assuming instead of asking. No, I mean, that's fair. But I'm probably, once I finish Metaphor or Halo, I think I probably would try to work it schedule. I wouldn't mind streaming Oblivion, but I don't think Oblivion's going to be nearly as high on the list. I've never actually played Oblivion. I hear it's better than Skyrim, which isn't hard, but I hear it's better, and I would probably enjoy it more. Is there, Nomad? Oh my god. Good lord. No, I do want to play it, but we gotta get through some other stuff first. Which means we need to get moving on Metaphor here. Oblivion would be funny for like a single extended stream. Oblivion Monster Factory. But one of the nicknames? Le RPG. JRPG. Final Fantasy. Mon Shin Mi Tensei. Hell yeah, Demon. I feel like Jennifer English was Shadowheart. Do you know what RPG she's recently come out in? Do you guys know the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Foxy jump scare where he like leaps at you and freezes? That one? Yeah, that's me at you. Refer to it as Paper Mario Dark Souls. I'm rolling with that one. That sounds accurate. That sounds accurate, to be fair. Final Fantasy.
What now?
It's probably time to finish Hulkenberg. My fave. Indestructible Honey Cake is his favorite. I was calling it French Persona, but I like that better. My favorite is Shin Monami Tensei. Really good game making runs called Claire's Scares. So there's anything you should try out sometime. I explode. I explode 10 million times. TB, how dare you do this to me? How dare you do this to me? Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 1, 2, 3 BRP. Suffer in your Expedition 33. Anyway, hi, what's up? How's it going, gang? Excuse me. We're back in it again with the metaphor.
Hey.
Finishing Hulkenberg's link. A very interesting day. Oh.
Say.
Mention I have the time to hear it.
Thank you.
I'm not like missing any like destinations to go to, right? I don't think I am, but like I'm not missing anything, right?
I've received word from the Shadow Guard.
Yeah, like
Danth has been
dungeons.
confined to an underground cell.
I forgot to go out on the deck in the when we're flying though.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob.
In older zones. Okay. But I'm not missing anything on the path that I'm currently on, right? Like I got everything I need to in Montario, right? Because it mentions a volcano, but like I can't. There's no volcano to go to. Does that make sense? Is the one you're missing at the moment? But it's not like it's not on the path or anything, is it? Because I'm trying to make sure that I'm not like fucking myself over day-wise. Like I'm not gonna have an issue with my timetable here.
If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength.
Love life.
Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
I pressed too quickly again.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
Don't give your life, hun. Strength bar bomb.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the Knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
And his weakness. New heroic embodiment. Fantasy. We love Hulkenberg. I fucking love Hulkenberg. Okay, so yeah, she can like take hits for you. Makes sense.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Love me some knightly women. Book. I still fucking love Hulkenberg.
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
She is one of the girlies of all time. This is very pretty. Wow. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Aye, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. You mean by autumn leaves? Oh no! She's such a summer girly.
Yes.
I suppose it's your first time seeing them. Well, the color of the trees shift from yellow to yellow when the temperature descends. Called the season autumn. Dad explains. Keeper told me that in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, usually there's autumn temperature then. How does the particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Autumn.
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it.
Huh?
Me? What makes you think I know? Exact workings of it are unfamiliar. From what I've heard, all this is the work of one of the hero kings. Particularly the Faker King. The Faker. The Mage King, the Faker King. Interesting. Your particular delight in surprising the subject, that he casts some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Changing the seasons don't definitely sound like something the Faker King would do. Oh, there's such a story about this place.
All right.
My wisdom deepens. Spent her whole life on a tropical island. I know, it's so cute. I love her.
I'm quite grateful.
The wool deferring to Alphino. Hell yeah. Just being like, talk to this guy. I've heard I must thank you almost take me. Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden? If you allowed me the company of you off the island, I would never have seen such a thing such as this. I say I should share a similar sentiment. All my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. We're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. I love the vistas.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
We went right past the one guy. Did we, like, fly over him or something?
Isn't that...
The map confuses me. No choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
A fair way of doing things. I suppose we just make a scene, huh?
Speaking of,
The recruitment center had previously heard up its tents in the Valmos.
I get it.
Let's hunt down some Valmos then. Caution is best to prepare yourselves surrounded by foes in an open.
I'm heading out.
Get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis. Well then, I can't allow us to stymied by something like this. So.
So
Hold on,
hey.
Alex, here. I mean, I couldn't have messed up by clicking on the location instead of, well, was I supposed to click on the Gauntlet Runner and head there first? Is that... Because it was on the way, and then we just skipped right over the guy. I assume because we were flying? Good chances later? Okay. Ugh. I'm confused. The snow is so beautiful and fluffy as well. What a strange thing it is. It was worth it whether the goal to experience it. Preparatories are all set. Shall we get going? I love that Yufa is like... Yufa can't stand cold temperatures. I love that that's true about her. She's lived on a tropical island all her life, so she just freezes in cold climates.
Yep.
It's so dying, it's damn cold. It's nothing compared to the Beach Academy. All set.
Cold.
Cold. Should hurry and finish the damper crust before we freeze to death.
I see.
All right.
Fie.
What you mean about the cold is nothing at our call. It simply betrays a person that makes the actual. My apologies. I would be most appreciative if you forgot all what you saw.
So. I see.
God, she's so silly. Cool. I love how silly
Okay,
Hulkenberg is. It's so good.
Let's go.
That's why Yufa's in Blanky mode. Or Blanky Poncho. Yufa's like me for real, for real. True. The grumbles do not do well in colder climates. What's this? The
Right.
guy?
Well,
I imagine what's for here. Secret Society, Blank. I think she is.
All right, how's that? Push through. Cat.
What now?
Actually, let's earn some money.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
I'm right here.
Hey, hi Kia.
Yes.
Oh, was that the beast? Grumble bumbles in the cold, not the grumble bumble in the cold.
Come on!
This power is fierce.
I think that's all of them.
Honestly, I'm not a fan of the cold either, and I'm moving to an even colder place.
Cat. All right,
Good
how's
job,
that?
Sammy.
I've become stronger.
Come on.
This is our... Nice!
Oh no. Yeah. I mean, I'm used to the cold. I know.
Watch me!
I've dealt with it. Oh. Heat riser. Oh, amazing.
Raging fire! You're on fire! Don't let up
This is the palace. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
The snowstorms come in. Yeah, I know how to deal with cold weather. I don't like it.
Merchant! Fire!
Much prefer summer. I mean, spring's my favorite season, right? We're in peak times right now.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Satisfactory.
Your camp, Brett? I've never seen the anime.
Some enemies are still around.
I hear it's
Careful now.
legitimately very good, though. Can you get Magla pills here, too?
Come on!
Impressive.
How's
Your
that?
training has paid off.
Marvelous.
Rolled right
Incoming.
into it.
Now you've done it.
Okay, well, now you guys are just being assholes.
Juna, your speed's down. I'll show you. Burn! Gotta wait for us.
Okay, so I hit the wrong target. Alright. Interesting. Interesting.
Ow!
Interesting.
This is really
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Can't give up.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Interesting.
Juna's down.
Interesting.
Someone, quick!
Interesting.
Now you've
I'm pretty
done
sure
it.
I hit the butterfly.
You're all lovely. Well, aren't you a treat?
Juna's been charmed. Listen up! We're your friends! They're
I think
the
you
enemy!
AoE'd. Oh, maybe I AoE. No.
They're totally fireproof!
They
better
no,
use
they're not
something
like
else.
the other ones. They
When
reflect it.
is it working?
Oh.
Take my
Try
fullest
something
power.
else! The victory!
I shall rethink this. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
My eyes. Annex.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Just goes to show you, never let your guard down at metaphor. It will
try
fucking
this.
kill you.
Thanks.
And the light weakness is
Is everyone okay?
little
Gotta
much.
show up!
I'm
Yuba's down!
sorry,
Someone help her!
everyone.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
All right.
Wait a sec.
Okay.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ah!
Throw her
Watch
back.
me.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
A bit much, actually.
I call upon a royal soul!
That's bad idea.
Let's keep cool!
That helped.
Basilios
Come
frozen
forth,
over.
royal soul!
Right,
As
I don't
hard
have a
as he
heal.
usually does.
No.
Okay. Oh man, this game, dude. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna switch fast out. Put
You got this.
Leave it to me.
Even my strength will be needed.
They're totally fireproof! You better
Oh,
use
souls
something
of
else.
kings, give me strength.
It is your turn!
Struggling with Exposition 33 times. I don't know if being a Souls player would actually help you too much with it, to be honest.
Maybe not.
Maybe an odd thing to say, but like I almost feel like it would be
We'll do this together.
Fortune slots.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I almost feel like you'd have a better time.
I'm counting on you. Observe.
If you were doing something like if you were playing like a rhythm game or like Paper Mario or something, you know?
Strike me if you dare.
Don't underestimate. Behold this power! No need to please, after you!
This is the power said
that's
to
not what I
belong
meant to
to
do.
a priestess.
Let's swap.
I'll leave this to you!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Roar! Still here?
Okay, nope. No, but
Let's
just a
get him some
repel.
healing!
Okay. Excellent.
The captain's
Good
on
job,
his last
Hoki.
legs.
Oh, power
Someone
of heroes!
get him healed up!
I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg,
I can't
your
afford to
attack
hold
power's
back.
dropped.
Yeah, I think they're just all in on just fucking me up with magic.
Let's do this. We'll combine our strength. This is it.
Hell yeah.
The end's in sight.
This is the power said to
Added
belong
a
to
turn
take my
icon.
fullest
Perfect.
power.
Yep, this okay. We got this. Yeah, I'm now at the point in the game where I have to make sure I'm swapping. I'm using all my companions. Even in like normal enemy
Only 2
fights.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Vitus power.
If I don't do that, I'll die. I was just trying to grind.
This should work.
It's a shame though, because I'm trying to get I'm trying to get my allies XP. Oh fuck. I'm trying to get my allies XP and
Hulkenberg, your attack power's
not
dropped.
quite going how I
Strike
wanted
me
to.
if you dare.
Only 2
You know, I would
fight
imagine
as
for
the noble
Expedition
lion.
33, the thing that's going to help you the most
Let's make an end of
would
it.
be, I think that's going to help you the most would be like a rhythm game.
Samurai.
Or like Paper Mario, I mean both, right? He's got.
Hack and slash.
I can do this.
Behold! One more remains.
Oh, it's weak.
Doing
That's
well.
how you do it.
It's okay.
Okay, good to know.
Maybe not. Let's go.
By the Paladin! Not this one.
Electricity's no good against them. That's
With
the last
blade
thing
in
we
hand. I'll run you through.
I'm gonna get hit even once. Jesus.
I shall vanquish evil.
That does sound impossible.
Give me your aid.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Also, Strolling Samurai is so cool.
Even my strength.
Here I go.
Straight through!
I will fight with. I won't hold back. This'll do.
I'm obliged.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
No,
something else.
actually.
I'll withdraw for
I
the
got
moment.
this.
Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do at all.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. You better be ready. Let's.
No, wait, no, that is what I wanted to do. What am I doing? I'm ridiculous.
Show them our might.
Get wrecked.
Cilio left it wide open.
I shall do my
Let's
best.
hit that new
Oh,
weakness.
souls of kings,
Fantastic.
give me strength.
Behold. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay.
Did Hex?
Merchant! You better be sure.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
How's your opening, Captain?
Now I'll help you finish him off.
them.
Nice. Hell yeah.
What a
Low damage
finale.
consumables are my favorite way of
Keep
breaking
your
enemy
energy
flash.
up, everyone.
Good.
Look, ever since that dragon fight,
I've
I'm
never
like,
known such
it's
fight.
not worth
We're
it.
done here. Let's keep.
What now?
Maybe on like the final turn, but I'm so paranoid. Okay, got the girlies. Now I just need to not get hit and ambushed again. This is my grind build right now.
Let's push through.
I mean, look, respect to metaphor.
You found
The
something.
game makes sure that you're
Let's
paying
take it with
attention,
us.
because if you don't pay attention, you'll die.
We've been made.
Even in just like normal encounters. Peeked out.
Don't let your guard down.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
It's been back in the world beyond.
Wait.
That's not my job. I'm here to take down a bounty. What about you? I'm here without proper equipment. Hail from a nearby village when I heard the horrible monster. Couldn't sit there and do nothing.
Okay then.
See, I didn't mind the passion, but it wouldn't do any good if you froze to death. Your passion fell and lived in action. Hold on. What should
Till
we do
next
with the
time,
monster?
eh?
Let's call it chew. These random guys. 50 damage consumable, just tickle you. No, I mean, you're not wrong. But what, you know, after fighting the dragon who would get its barrier refreshed every turn anyway, it's kind of like,
I can feel my power growing.
she hides in Will's collar when it's
Come and
cold.
get.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Get ready.
Bounty as well as another present. Oh, no, I would like to change my archetype.
Hmm?
Two heads, undoubtedly the great ice beast we heard so much about. Oh, what's up behind him? Who the fuck are you?
Oi!
Hey, danger's here. Stay away from the monster. Get behind us. Monster. No, its presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament to heralding the new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. Oh, no. When faced with that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. His peace and I, we are here, alike to aid him. So truly associate with Luis.
No.
No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's on one side, like plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
What do you with the monster? This Cinder doesn't play nice with people, it's a ferocious beast. We first met the beast and grievously wounded. Teach an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. Your beast would be at my command, why surely with the divine providence together, we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Maybe that you are the supplicant prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further, killing you will beckon Lord Luis' world closer.
I'm going.
Oh my god, I don't believe words will reach him. So come, get ready everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis is realized, and so do I hereby consign you to oblivion. What the fuck? Alright, they did say a guy was skulking around. This is a hardcore Luis fanboy.
I'll show you.
So, burn?
Burn! You hit their weakness.
Everyone, I
Don't let up
ask
now,
for
Luna.
aid.
Give it all you've got.
Dragon got it, maybe?
Come forth now.
I love using the dragon.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Okay, he absorbs magic. Should have assumed that.
Here they come!
This sucks. Okay. So...
I'll leave this to
Ready.
you.
I'm ready whenever. Hold on.
Come in! Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Be
Beat 'em
neither
down,
timid.
Basilio.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Do you stand ready?
I can do this. Not this tactic. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Maybe we just dog on this guy.
The situation is
Maybe
changing.
that's the strat.
Take my fullest power. Straight through!
I will fight with Merchant! You better be sure. The next one's yours.
You brought this pain on yourself.
You're out of here.
Do you stand ready?
Face me! I have my methods.
Even my strength. I can do this.
Damn. Yeah. Okay.
Perhaps this will be too
I think I
strong.
know what we must do.
If you would,
By
please.
my spear!
Give them no opening.
Ow.
Show them our mettle.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
Let's go! Hold on. Take it!
This is why we buy items.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
You brought this pain on
Right,
yourself.
let's make this fun.
Show them our
Norse
might.
resistances too.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Right in their
He
weak
turns into a football line?
Perhaps
Basilio.
this. I'll use what I must.
Linebacker? What? Alright. Fair enough.
This should suffice.
Thanks!
I owe you one.
Trust me.
You seek a fight?
With blade in hand!
Not this skill.
Come!
Not this.
Behold! We stand
Let's
I
together!
could use synthesis skills more often.
And thus I end it!
God, the paladin looks like a Gundam.
We end this now. Damn it all!
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
Come forth, royal soul! Better concern.
Archetypes do have some like mecha inspo for them. I would definitely believe that.
Nice hit.
Who should
That
I
was
beat down
perfect.
first? Let's split some heads.
Tis yours.
Get wrecked.
What is this? Let us clean up this assassin. How about this?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Paladin!
This won't do.
Then, I think I'm going to do 5-star stories rather than Gundam. I am unfamiliar. Switch. I'm gonna throw you out.
Switch with me.
In.
Leave it to me.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Okay,
Have
let's
you go,
do this.
basically. So I'm surprised. Ah, I see. What is it? If you don't mind me asking.
This one.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Okay. Good.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
I'm counting on you.
Fight! I call upon a royal soul!
And then we just blast them with magic.
You hit their weakness!
Simple.
It's okay.
Don't let up now!
Fight is
Juno.
power. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain!
Wait a sec. Right, let's make this fun.
Ah!
Every summoner! Heed me! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness! I'll show you! Burn!
I will fight with burn.
Easy peasy. Figured the fight out. No time at all. You just gotta kill the guy that keeps putting the barrier up, and then you're good.
I have managed to master this.
And everyone actually got some XP, so that's great.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Oh. Okay, her MP goes up. Excellent. Love to see she finally hit it. Cool. Simple about coming in here. For the world responded to Lord Luis's will, to see it defeated.
Hey!
Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes. Go.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. The world feels like so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad seeing this country turn to ash. Break everything apart, and of that I've got no doubt. Justice will be gone, sure, but so are the good things, the important things. Looking for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the place where you shared meal? The one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? When things are gone, they're all gone forever. There must be another way besides burning it all down. No other choice.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's a scrawny little elder, I'll admit, but he's got more power than Luis, truly. He must possess an immense power to fill the great ice.
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at it. When things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He wants to create a world will learn as to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more to hope than that ideal in the world Luis is trying to make. Well, a world without tears.
Leave it to me.
What's the difference? They're trying to destroy, I actually want to build things up. Right, I understand now. Place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you
In all
can.
honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns. I'll tell them of you. She'll take my leave. Hey, look, we did a good thing. Didn't even kill him. We're his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us. Or must we still find the so-called relic? Want to explore?
No.
more?
Goodness.
Too much time faffing about this freezing place. Let's finish up quick. The complainer. Nah, she's justified. One of the good things about Metaphor, though, is like it is really hard, but when you kind of like figure the fight out, it does feel very good.
Hey, you found something.
You know, there are some fights that are a little bullshit, but generally every fight is kind of a puzzle for you to figure out. They have pretty good fight design overall. Like it's hurt. Hulkenberg, carry her. Hulkenberg, carry her immediately. You must. And I like that feeling of like a slap his ass. I like that feeling of a fight that I like the feeling of a fight that just sort of like you can like puzzle out.
Exemplary.
There's sort of a solution. You can like kind of arrive at the solution with your own turn.
What a fortunate
Instead of it being like this very specific kind of way that you have to battle.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
They've noticed us.
It's like a got a fun. It just makes the game more fun. Because turn-based games do suffer from. Turn-based games suffer from a couple of issues, and like one of the big ones is just like, how do you make fights harder or more interesting in the later part of the game? And oftentimes, the answer to that is just like take away player options, and that sucks. Like that just makes things worse. It makes everything worse.
Looks like they found us.
Like we've all been there when we're playing like a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy is infamous for doing this.
Amazing.
Right? Sorry to say, but FNA is infamous for doing this.
Oh, that's lovely.
Where you're like, oh man, I have this cool poison ability. This is fun. Oh, and I have an ability that lowers the enemy's defense. This is cool. Wait, what do you mean I can't use them? What do you mean every fight has a cleanse now? What do you mean the enemy's immune to every single status effect?
I was getting fierce.
What? Like literally every time. And Persona has this problem too. Admittedly, Persona is better about its stat buffs. Like you can increase and decrease stats with relative ease. But it's like trying to charm or trying to like fear or inflict some kind of other debuff is like impossible because the game goes, no, that would make it too easy. And I go, why the hell do I have this then? Like the exception is like Final Fantasy X. At least for Final Fantasy, right? Like legit, it's Final Fantasy X. Because you can poison bosses. In fact, one of the ways we beat Seymour in one of those Seymour fights is because we poisoned him and then turtled, and it worked. Or we toxiced him, and it worked. And that was cool, that it actually worked. Instead of just like the game stopping you from doing any like status effects, you know what I mean? Good shit.
Oh.
Okay, so come on.
There's an old series back from '86 about a region called a space called Joker. The Joker. Can't believe it's a Joker from the movie The Joker. 5 stars of people and nations won't do. They go to war often. Weapons of mass destruction. Most battles are usually fought between giant robots called mortarheads, each with their usually unique works. I've heard that are passed down from generation to generation. Oh, that sounds cool though.
Oh, that's lovely.
What now?
Oh, that sounds really cool. I like the idea of like mechs being passed down from generation to generation. I think general. Yeah. Generally, the Alice status effects on player skills have very low application rate. Also, maybe you have immunity to them, which is weird compared to status debuffs, which always work. Yeah, it is odd. I completely agree.
Right.
I have noticed in metaphor status effects. Or the like the player skill like status effect stuff does work more, but there's still some fights where it's really hard to get it triggered. If I can't status effect my bosses, where's the fun in that? That's just it. There's no fun in it. It's dumb, and I don't like it.
Tremble before me.
mean, call me dumb, I don't know.
Damn! They're onto us!
We attack as
Nice
one.
move, Captain.
Oh, you deal light.
No need
to
These are
rush
just
this.
small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through. Howling wind!
I shall do.
Here I go!
Come forth now.
Yeah! You
It's
play
okay.
with their weakness!
Let's go. Ah! A tough one.
You should have about bloody time. You're out of here. My bad. They're still breathing.
Don't. This might be a good strategy.
I pray you're ready.
Yeah, no, it's fun to use like status effects and status abilities. I know it can be kind of hard to design boss fights around, but honestly, I feel like there's plenty of things you can do to like,
What a finale!
you know, make it a pain in the butt.
Everyone?
Or to even just make different kinds of status
Satisfactory.
effects.
To greater heights.
I have retained my edge.
That was the last of them.
They've noticed us.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Like, I guess, this is a really weird comparison, but roll with me here, chat. On, like, the topic of status effects. Actually, let me ask this question first. On the topic of status effects, do you guys like them? Or would you prefer, like, some other way to engage in combat?
Come in handy.
Do you like applying buffs and debuffs, or do you want something like a bit different?
That was the last of them.
They've noticed us.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as ever.
What a fortunate find.
Glossy fur.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that? Come on, let's push through.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
All right. How's that?
This power's getting fierce.
Smash it.
I don't feel like if you don't apply this buff during a fight, no, upkeep, the fight is like not enjoyable for you.
Our enemies have discovered
Don't
us.
let me necessarily be man.
Come and get me.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I get you.
Let's push
I
through.
knew we could count on you.
All right. How's that?
Yes. Become stronger.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Because I'm brute forcing so much, I just forget. I guess fair enough.
What now?
Can't knock you for that. Sometimes like brute forcing stuff can be fun too. But it's also fun to like set someone up and then like knock them back down, you know?
Come on. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's
I
that?
feel the power coursing through me.
Looks like they stepped out of shoujo manga. Amazing. As it should be, Nomad. Damn, is it on Steam or something? Sounds kind of cool.
What now?
Fun prepping a giant cannon to kill enemies. Big agree. I kind of do like buffing and debuffing stuff. I think it's a fun way to like support or just like have fun with the game. Though sometimes it feels like it can work a bit better in a, like a TTRPG game than it can in necessarily like a
Come on.
video game
They're
sometimes.
onto us.
All right. How's that?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That's all of them. We're safe
Body
for
doubles
the
a
time
woman and
being.
no one can tell the difference. Amazing.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
That actually legit sounds like a
I
lot
don't
of
see
fun.
any more. I think we're safe.
And a very pretty cast.
All right. How's that? Cat?
Much like Metaphor, which is also the most beautiful game ever.
This should prove useful.
Come on. Let's push through.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. I knew you could do it.
Come on.
Whew. That should do it.
All right, I'm right here. Cat?
Add it to the collection. Great job, love.
Come on. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
I knew I could count on you.
I really should play more mech games, honestly. Like Overwatch. Blech.
Hey.
Overwatch.
Let's see. Oh, let's see.
That's
Hey.
just rude. I was referring to the Gundam crossover, which does admittedly look cool, but also, like, no.
Okay then. Right?
Kind of cool, but they kind of picked all the wrong characters to give skins to. A little bit. It also just doesn't work well. It's like perfectly mismatched, like who got which model suit. Because it makes me miss Gundam, the Gundam Overwatch 2. Yeah, there was a Gundam like hero shooter, wasn't there? This table's huge. Also, Bass is double fisting. Oh my god. I give me shivering again. He's suffered more than most, so big satisfaction eating them. And we're helping ourselves at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's kind of helpful, innit? Innit? Better report in and let them know that the deed is done, Will.
That's got me thinking.
So it was in fact, a 1-year war. Bum, bum, bum. Damn, why did it shut down? Was it just like not good? If I were to not the chill is the worst. That's pretty open.
Of course.
The back cask on the run, or 8 days till the deadline. There's plenty of time for a dip. I'm ready to crunk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we can call it a night? Like a
Time
players
marches
did make
on,
money.
and the age of a new king
Damn.
draws nearer.
Rough.
Look at this.
What should we do?
You! Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Make sure I don't have any quests here. Then we're gonna go
All
like
right.
fuck around.
Where to?
Look at some other places. See if they have quests.
All right then. All right then.
Quest.
Where to?
it.
All right then. Where to?
I'm playing Rivals, but I'm just playing Rivals making wish Gundam Evolution got big. Ah, that's fair.
Where to?
Marvel Rivals is honestly a lot of fun. I do play it in my spare time. My roomie and I actually play a fair bit. So I'm not seeing any quests to go anywhere. Which is fine, I suppose. But I'm not, just trying to make sure I'm not missing.
Where to?
They must become available later or something. Which one of you plays Emma? Sammy. Sammy plays Emma. Hey, what? Hey! What does that mean? First of all, assuming either of us play Emmett. Second of all, what do you mean? No matter, I don't have a dream of being a dog. Second of all, I do play Emma, but that's mostly because I play tank. But Emma is not my main tank. Harumph. Though it is actually funny, she also plays Emma. But she's mostly like a DPS player. Though she has been playing support a lot more lately. And tank because of Emma. Okay, cool. Who's your main tank? Technically the tank I have the most proficiency on is actually Thor.
Damn it all.
But Magneto I've been playing a lot more lately, so Maggie's probably going to overtake Thor here soon.
Now what am I to
But
do?
those are like my two mains. I've been playing more Emma lately though just because she's insane. Like she's just bonkers good. Excuse me. I also don't mind playing, I like Penny too.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Those are like my tanks.
Anyone catch your eye?
You! What am I to do? You! You!
Excuse me.
You! Thank you, Red. Country? Well, fine. He's probably covering his tracks.
You've saved me a lot of work.
We did it.
Playing a thing in Magneto. Thing is fun too. Magneto's kind of definitely what I play when I like need to carry.
All right.
Because he's also really, really good. The stranger world these days, eminence bored and dead. Everyone's kind of a bit restless.
Yeah.
Well, she's supposed to take down Luis. Thing decides first, which will be easy to resolve once you're king. Remember when we battled the nefarious kidnapper Heismate? I sure do.
I have high hopes for you.
Nomad, I'm gonna strangle you.
Close your eye. All very nice.
Nomad, I'm going to...
Lady Rella, please help us.
Nomad, I'm going to gently chop you up into fine pieces. And mix you in there with some other vegetables.
There's nothing there.
Some cabbages, some lettuces, maybe some carrots. Add some croutons, some almonds perhaps. And a smattering of a dressing, some salt and pepper. And turn you into a delicious little salad.
All right then. Where to?
How dare you?
Let's go.
Back into the cauldron, Nomad.
Close your eye.
Go back to the cauldron.
No harm in just...
Well, I guess we don't have a whole lot else left to do. You?
What now?
Oh no, we do have the Tower of Insolence. I forgot about that.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. What now?
Yeah, I guess what, like, some of these guys I haven't talked to in a while. God, it's like London. Story gated. Must be.
Now what am I to do?
Sorry, Bass. I kind of want to get you for Rella.
All right then. What now?
More so I can just, like, get her XP in a better place. At this point, how would you rate Moore versus the other Atlas Velvet Room characters such as exposition devices? What am I to do? I think Moore is really cool, actually. I quite like Moore, and I quite like the Academy, especially because I feel like it's very unobtrusive. The Velvet Room is cool, and I like the attendants, but like Elizabeth and like Lavenza? Yeah, Elizabeth and Lavenza are great. But they also take, like, they are also, like, bigger parts of the game. I like Moore, and I kind of like how Moore's, like, his own kind of thing. I like that it's not, like, so far out there. Like, he takes up less space. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. The Velvet Room can kind of, like, be a bit weighty and have a lot to do, especially with, like, Igor and stuff, and, like, talking to people and things like that. It kind of feels a lot like, hey, this is a video game. Here's how we explain things to you a little bit. And Moore just being this mysterious scholar with a mystery is kind of intriguing. Like, I gotta say, Igor is cool, but he's really not much of a character. The attendants can be good or they can be bad. But it still feels a bit odd within the setting a little, you know? Like, Moore feels like he fits in a bit better. That's what I would say. Does that make sense?
Actually do.
I mean to bother you. Just concerned about moving the others. Alright, would you mind going with me to check on them?
Thank you very much.
Even different gods than I do, but I need to listen. Not a bad idea.
Let us pause.
Oh!
Oh, you've what shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
I suppose we know this is your doing,
Oi.
pagan. You take Sing to Hyberg and the sick ones. Are they
What?
gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
What happened? You assaulted Cygnus and the Saint Hyberg was in a righteous rage. You misunderstood. We wanted to help those people in the cellar. Are you a bad person like everyone says? Just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Okay. Oh, no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. Illness, the pagan, is pagan handiwork for
No,
certain.
we mustn't yield.
Wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. Let's leave now. Oh, Will.
That's true, but...
I ask you that.
Thank you very much.
Asking
Oh,
they treated you as badly as they did me. What happened to you? Well, you've had to cast a lifelong curse on.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. Did you feel the look in their eyes? I've been worried if those have disappeared. Altogether different. Started crowding me, I could see the distortion and angle around them. I had to give voice to these, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
It would help them when they see some sort of great enemy.
Listen.
Figure something out. You seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh,
Feel any sense of hesitation from you? I really admire that. I worry constantly, I'm always looking for answers.
No.
wow!
You say that. I believe it's true. How very strange life has become. But should I accept that it was just simply my fate to never change? My destiny has been born as a priestess and die as
But
one.
then...
But now I've started to think that my fate might be my own, in my own hands. Maybe I can bend my chance to. It was by chance that I met Obi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what's happening now. Things can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
Now, transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Will. For the search of Hyperic and those who are sick. I love Yuta. She's great. She's adorable.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
You're not cowardly. Yufa's the most popular character in the game for North America? Really? Interesting. I mean, I can see why. It's really hard to hate Yufa. Like, she has no negative qualities. Except that she's, like, a little fatalistic. But she's really funny and she's cute and she's, like, naive, but not in, like, a irritating way. She's, like, naive in, like, an interesting way. Also, she, like, learns throughout the game, too, which is cool. Like, it's a fun progression. I can understand why. We'd find clues to the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's really night anyway, so let's come back another day. Come up with that plan by then. It's really hard to not like her. Like, I could see a character like Hulkenberg being off-putting to some people. Being gross, right? Or even somebody like Stroll being boring. But, like, Yufa's just, like, she's just great. Now that that's over, though, to chat a little bit what Heckler and Dragon are saying, I do definitely understand Heckler, the amnesiac side character advisor thing. It can be a little boring because it's kind of done to death, but I really agree with Dragon, where like Igor doesn't do anything ever. He just is kind of there to be mysterious at you, and then goes save the world, and then you go and save the world. And while it's kind of comforting, especially throughout the games, he's kind of this like lovable grandpa to you a little bit. But like, it's odd. And then the fact that the Velvet Room is this big hidden thing that like no one else can enter and that no one else can know about, so that you have this weird disconnect of how the Velvet Room exists over here, and then there's like the metaverse dark world here, but then there's the real world like here. And then you're kind of at the center of all of it. But, like, the story doesn't take place over here in the Velvet Room, so why is it there when all the story's happening here? You know what I mean? It's kind of odd. Japan and Asian countries, Stroll's in first place. They really like their boys, huh? That's fair. I mean, Stroll's a good guy. Like, I like Stroll, too. I really do, though, huh? But yeah, and like more takes up significantly less space. The story knows about him, more people know about more, and he fits much more better with the overall story, in my opinion. Like, he feels like a piece of the story. He, like, fits in. Where, like, Igor doesn't necessarily. Like, the Velvet Room doesn't always. Arguably, in 5, it does the best, because there's a lot more happening there, but that isn't until, like, way later, either. You know, so it's kind of like, eh. I would rather have, even if more is sort of an overdone trope, more just fits in better with the story, gives it a much more rounded, kind of even feeling. The Academia and more just feel like they fit, you know? Was just the West, because it was released by Atlas West. Okay, so Europe and America. So more than any, yeah. So it's Europe and North America both voted for Yufa then. Yeah, Igor walks in, gives you weird powers, chuckles mysteriously, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Yeah, but more is like, I don't know what's going on, but I have all this research about this magic power that you have. Maybe together we can find a solution. And then, like, more matters. Like, he matters in the story. Because you and him are connected, and trying to figure out, like, that story is a part of the story, right? Like, it has impact. That makes sense? Not that I don't like Igor. Or the Velvet Room. But I would say I kind of like how more in the Academia are set up better, in my opinion.
Let's go. Now what am I to do?
The Velvet Room stuff I always kind of thought was a bit jarring with Persona.
All right then.
It feels very video gamey, right? But like Metaphor, I honestly feel like could be kind of a book. Like I mean it's meant to be kind of, right? Like, it feels like it could be this, it could exist outside of a video game. I thought people would put Yufa in the League of Fuka or Haru in terms of Persona personality. You know, I think that's a really fair thing to think, Ray. I think you got a point there,
What
but
now?
also Yufa is like, you know what it is? You know what Yufa's got a bit more of? You know what she has more of? Two things. Yufa's a badass, right? She can fight, and she can fight really well. Not that Haru can't fight, but we don't really see much of it. We see it with Yufa, though. And two, honestly, I would say it's because Yufa has a bit more agency. Both, like, Fuka and Haru kind of get tossed around a little bit by the story, where, like, Yufa feels like she really has a presence in the story that she is a part of. Does that make sense? I never looked at Bass's hand. He's got scars on his hand. Got little scars on his knuckles and stuff. He's got sharp little fangs. I like looking at the, like, it's weird to look at the anatomy of, like, the characters here, but I do think it's kind of fun. You know, like, the only person who has a manicure, like an actual, like, manicure is, like, Juna, because of course she does. Her nails, like, have paint on them, and they're filed, and they're, like, set up, and they look all nice and pretty. You know, Yufa does not have a manicure or anything. Her nails are in good shape. You can kind of tell she takes care of them. But they're not, like, painted or anything. Bass has claws, you know, and he's got big hands. Bass has these big hands. Yufa's hands are much smaller. Juna has, like, long, spindly fingers. Kind of like mine, actually. She's got, like, those pianist fingers. Heismay, you know, he's got a little claw. Hulkenberg, funny enough, looks a lot like Yufa in a way, but Hulkenberg has much bigger hands. She has much bigger hands, and I think, unless the game, this is like a trick of the eye for the game, you can kind of see certain parts where Hulkenberg's nails are, like, uneven. Or this one's a bit longer. There's, like, a lump here. There's a chip there. And I like to think it's because Hulkenberg does not take care of her nails nearly as well. Because she doesn't really care, right? Versus like Yufa, who has like generally pretty well-rounded, well-taken care of nails, right? You can tell she like takes care of them. Doesn't do much with them else. Hulkenbergs are a bit like, they're not like terrible, but you can tell she doesn't do much with them. Also her hands. Like Stroll has pretty big hands too. Will has he's got really skinny fingers. I don't know, it's just fun. It's just fun looking at, like, these kinds of details. You know? You can see Yufa's bracelet too. His thumb goes clear off the edge. The toes. There. That's like before a phantom
Now
thief.
what am I to do?
I mean, you want a good comparison to Haru? Look at Bass. Bass is in the story all over the place before he actually joins the party. Does he still join the party too late? Yes. But, like, at least he's a very established character by the time he does join.
Hey, you. What in tarnation?
Yep, I agree, Kaiju.
Damn it all.
Instead of waiting for the big moment where they officially join.
Now what am I to do?
Damn it all.
I completely agree.
What
Yeah, because Yufa is like major to the part of the plot and like the lore.
Hey, you.
And despite what some people may say, gamers want
What now?
characters with agency. They want women that have agency. They actually do. On God, they do. What if I just... Yeah, I mean, Royal added a few cameos, but it's like nothing. It's not like Bass. Like, Bass is in so much of the game before he joins, you know? The problem is I can hang out with Juna. I can kind of hang out with Juna. I can do that on the road, though. I should be able to do that on the road, though. I would imagine. At night, when we camp. I'm not sure when the next time we're going to camp is. Decision. Let's just hang out with her anyway. It doesn't feel jarring at all when he joins. No, it feels great, right? Like, that's exactly how you should do it. I still think you should have joined sooner, but that's exactly how you should do it. Would you rather have Bass or Katharina as your party member? I do like Katharina. I think I'm a bit more attached to Bass just because he's been in so much more of the game. But if Katharina had gotten the same treatment, I mean, I probably would have preferred Katharina. Just because I think it'd be fun to have a punchy girl with us, you know? Also, she's pink, so, like, bias. Also, like, okay. Does the game ship you with Yufa? Like, does the game know? I don't know. Like, I have been thinking about that. There was that scene earlier. Like, I can see Yufa and Will being a decent ship. But, like, does the game ship you? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of not really getting that vibe. I can see why there's a ship, but, like... I think it's a little harder with than most others. Like, honestly, it ships you about as much with Yufa, in my opinion, as it does with Stroll. Like, if we're gonna be comparing, I guess I haven't seen all of Yufa's stuff, but like, Like, Stroll and Will had some kind of yowie-ful scenes, you know? See, the funny thing is, I don't think Marie's even the ship in Persona 4. I gotta be real, I think Rise's still a bigger, like, she is still pushed harder than Maria is. Maria's just like an edgy, like, goth girl, right? She's scene. She's an edgy scene girl. Edgy Hot Topic girl. But, like, Rise gets shipped with you a lot in P4. Like, a lot. Sumi feels like somebody has trapped you in a room with a rabid animal and you cannot escape. But I mean, that's kind of the problem. Like, Sumi, in my opinion, just feels incredibly forced. I think people think Maria is pushed hard because you need to do her social link to get the golden ending. Yeah, I could see that, but like, I just don't think she's. I really just don't think she's pushed hard at all. You should not get her animated cutscene if you're already romancing someone else. It's weird. Rise really lays on it, yeah. But sorry, Heckler. I don't mean to like be pedantic with you. Sumi's just stalking you. Sumi's meant to feel forced. Mary's like less so. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird.
Hey.
Like the way it's set up is weird. You know what doesn't feel forced though? Aegis. Kodo forever.
Sorry about that. Huh?
Thank you, Shrew. Yeah, no, you know what, Shrew, you're right. Big if Shrew.
You know...
You're just what you make it. Your ship is always winning and losing. Kodo. Piano plays into...
But...
That's something that hasn't happened after all. Marketing anxiety and sure goes off without a hitch. Tell me the song
Now
is
then.
renting. Okay, this was being held. You ready?
Now then. Thanks!
How many guests?
Incredible.
Right!
Right? Just look at you. I'm quite the charmer.
Hey.
Just covered in Erica flowers. I'm done for. Today you're my escort and a bodyguard. See Meritress, Robert.
Oh.
Oh, Lady June is unlike anything you've seen. Because you haven't seen anything
Excuse me?
This thought is of no trust for the part, but the comfort might be the way to go. Nah. Like, No. I completely disagree with, like, the idea that Yukari is the canon ship. Because you hug her once and, like, that's it. Like, I just can't see it. Like, at first, like, in spring, I was kind of like, okay, maybe. Nope. As soon as, like, summer, like, honestly, as soon as Aegis hits the field, it's, like, over. It's, like, Jover. Like, it's, like, as soon as Aegis hits the field, it feels like the game is like, this is the girlfriend. And then Mitsuru and Yukari start scissoring in the background, too. So, like, it's just, it's so... I don't know what this is. I just started doing it. But like there are some people that say like Yukari is like the intended ship, but like I literally cannot see it. And like this is worse than the whole Maria thing, because it actively feels like you hug her once and that's all people ran with. You know? But like you hug her once because like that's the right thing to do. Girlie was distressed. And you gave her a hug because you're like a good person, you know? Maybe this is just because like I'm so biased towards like Yukamitsu and also Aikoto, but like I just can't see it. I just can't see it. You know? Like it's I just can't. Like you I don't know. I do feel like you're probably the closest male friend to her. That's probably true, yes. Yeah, I mean, I would probably agree with you, yeah. Are the strongest ship in history versus the strongest ship of today meme? Exactly. Normalized non-romantic physical contact? Yeah, exactly, Inkwitch. Like, I think I would agree. Because it feels a little bit like, I don't know, I just cannot... I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to be like pedantic, Heckler. I'm really not. I'm sorry if I keep arguing with you. But like, I really just don't, I just don't see the Yukari Makoto ship. Because like other people told me, it's like, oh yeah, like that's the ship. And I'm like, after seeing all the shit with Aegis, I'm like, what? Buh? Huh? I don't know. And I'm not even counting Aegis' social link. I'm not counting her social link. Remember how her camera thing is her watching you sleep? Which is a little creepy, but you're also sick. So she's caring for you. She's taking your temperature and stuff. She's making sure you're okay. Like, remember? And like, like a baby monitor? Yeah, a little bit. Like she's caring for you. And there are several points where she tells you like, I love you and I will do anything and protect you outside of her social link. She actively studies and learns to help Makoto, exactly. Yeah, that in the past because the original like Persona 3 didn't have Aegis as social link. Fair, which again, I just can't imagine that. I can't imagine that now. Like Aegis is so, like it's so, you know? Anyway. Sorry, I'm going crazy. The ships, they're getting to me. Anyway, on that note, we'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Alarm me, but it seemed interested in the crowd. She looked pensive. She doesn't plan anything untoward.
It'll be fine. What a relief.
Viable point. Thank you. Fair, but Aegis is still a woman. She is still a woman. But I see what you mean though, Heckler. I get it. What the expectation would be. Inexcusable. Will, true.
Oh.
Show me how far you.
Listen.
Do anything if you don't do anything. Oh, leave this all behind. You get a basket if I'm ready, you know. They weren't even in the season, so it's a real struggle to even get that. I don't think I'm feeling it. Here's saying me a core. Reminded me I got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Crowd studied their faces. They're over the moon. We have as many like this. Me up there.
I was in the wrong.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. They would have loved to see her all proper done up. Goodbye then. We'll head home to the countryside. With my regards to Thomas Justin.
Well?
The crowd, everyone looks so happy out there. That's why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, and the stage is the best seat in the house. I mean, Erica flower inside. On top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. First beverage by compliments, lady. Oh.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Oh no! As he scuttles away. Oh, hold on, what gives you bumping into me? Ah! Oh no.
Oh.
All right then, glad to hear. There was mumbling about St. and Louise doing something or other. As you stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Is your throat all right? Silly. Started hurting a bit. Uh-oh. Mistress, hey, Capra, come help us. Uh-oh. Mistress, you all right? Didn't make that cough. Andrew, nice talk with them, the mistress.
Juna.
Right after all that?
Yes.
Fine, yes. Apart from mistress, I think what might have happened. Juna, are you safe? Mistress has come too. She won't speak a word. It's not an easy woman to deal with, is she? After the cult, it was a foil attempt to ruin your throat. Oh, no. What if it was actually a powerful poison? Goodness, I'm glad everyone made it out.
No way!
Oh no, Mistress must have breathed in the toxins. What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking. The poison was extracted from erica flowers. The antidote is created by boiling its own leaves, still. I don't know where the leaves to pick. Flowers aren't immune. Leaves look like any other. All about erica flowers. All the leaves. I know where they bloom, too.
Well then.
You just go pick them.
Yes.
That's right. As the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Well, help me. I want to help Mitris, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. I'm glad Mitris isn't, like, super evil. She had a turn of heart. That's good.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Pretty flower. Take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to know we're short on. In Big O, where like the headband was like a pop-out CD tray. Oh, God! I forgot to mention this too. We were all talking about Aegis and stuff, but did you guys notice anything
Time
different?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Notice anything? I don't know. Toasty?
Here you are.
Perhaps. Toasty?
All right.
You? Now what am I to do?
I'm just about to ask about that in the beginning. I assume I just missed it. Nope. I didn't mention it earlier. But yeah, we got toast. We got toast.
Now what am I to do?
She's adorable. That was in the works for a while. Lena just got kind of busy. But she did deliver, and it looks amazing.
Wait a second.
Terrible joke. Thank you, Gallica. I'm not sure what context I'd use this emote in, but I'm glad to have it. You know, I don't really know either. Like, I think I need to get better at making emotes, or commissioning emotes, not making them, commissioning emotes that are, like, relevant, but also, she's so cute, though. With the little toast popping out her head and the blinkies. Just, like, she's so cute, though. You know?
Damn it all.
Zoomy toast.
What is it? Now what am I to do?
How does it feel with me? Maybe you need a refresh or something?
You?
She's adorable.
Damn it all.
Exactly. It's like,
What is it?
maybe I should get some more relevant emotes too, but also consider she's so cute.
Now what am I to do?
She's adorable. Ah, there we go.
You? Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
You guys, please be sure to use the emote often.
Damn it all.
She is too cute to not be. What am I to do? Damn it all. What am I to do? Damn it all.
I love it. Now what am I to do? You!
Damn it
Damn it
all.
all.
Young man! So bad. I think the lovers in that list are like Yukari, Rise, An, Juna. I think Yukari and Juna are at the top of the pack.
Now what am I to do?
Haven't finished I haven't finished the story in Metaphor, so I can't really put Juna up.
Damn it all.
But I probably like Juna already more than like An and Rise.
Now what am I to do?
This is a joy.
An's probably at the bottom. I did enjoy Rise quite a bit. But I definitely liked Yukari better. So it's probably between Yukari and Juna, what I would say. Still better than Young Man! Damn it all. Young Man! Young Man!
What? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
What now?
Damn it all.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now,
This place.
It's your call.
Here's where we are now.
Should be enchanting.
That was
Okay, so
incredible.
you
something
do like
seriously?
have to go fight
There?
him specifically. That's dumb. I
Just
don't
a
like that.
moment. Hmm?
Oh, that's...
And right there's a labyrinth.
Seriously? There?
This long hair trailing almost off the screen was funny. Hell yeah.
A gauntlet runner.
If I go back to the
see.
capital, I probably have to.
Hmm?
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Kinda suck. Well, I don't think I exactly have much of a choice, so.
now then.
That was
Go
incredible.
here
This
first.
place.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Kinda feels like a bit of a waste of a day.
What to pick?
But whatever.
What now? What's this?
I see you.
I like how we take turns here. I'll make the chase. I can even help him out. God. Games no customers or tradition is passed down to my friends. So I have some reservations about the flavors. The dishes I weave some invitations but added spice. Should give you enough energy in some tough battles. I like that it's canon that they all trade off cooking. That's very cute.
We good?
Double A's. Especially in battle. Want me to get cooking?
Speaking of...
Green diet red. Email. Okay, nice, mate. Cool. $1 million chessboards? What the fuck?
That
Hail!
That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines they offer. The combination of greens was almost something altogether different.
That's...
Same could be said of people. Greens are the smallest wisdom gained.
Hmm?
That's who they are. Usual methods open my mind, which challenge myself thusly. A new creation be born. Hell yeah, Storm, thank you. Trusting our sixth senses. As they've ever been. Their luster's brighter, don't you think? Otherwise, she have a cleaver.
You see?
Shot when you think you won. Moment. I'll fall back to most common habits. Now we made stale bread. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we made. Stale blackbread is complete. Taking the aroma truly is one of it, is it not? She's so proud. Let me look at it here. Oh my god. You can move in. Oh, and it moves it for everyone. Oh god. That sounds like an insane. That sounds like the realm of madness. You have crafted the realm of madness itself. No place will be safe from it. Be flying. Faster. Literacy work. Oh. Pictures of large letters throughout Basilio has written and sketched him in heaven's memory. Either really makes me feel the life he's gonna live. How Basilio practiced writing. Not true, Heckler, true. Names in big letters. So traces Basilio practicing the version. Paper is born probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis had been written many times. Not Juna. That's really sweet, though. Seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. I wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. His handwriting is big and bold, just like him. Life. Like my
All right.
Damn. God, a literacy workbook. That's such an interesting pick for him.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates.
Very sweet.
Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell. Rudolph.
Stay aligned and is ready to
Battle stations, what?
Go!
That'll make him take him down all this way. Let's go.
Let's
all
do
out.
it.
Hell yeah. You know, we will. This is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to this, honestly.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all!
God, he's so racist.
Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusans. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
Well,
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusans. Now! Come at me!
he even kind of has like the screaming cadence.
Let's give you a try, eh?
Well, after that,
Off to a plane!
he has like that screaming cadence of like
You
of well,
want the tribes even
you know.
more divided? I won't let that happen! Masked dancer! Gale!
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness! Don't let
This
us now,
is the
Judah.
power said to belong. I pray you're ready. Not this. I ask for your aid. There's another way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Here I
them
go.
away!
This way, if we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
Heed me.
Very much like, okay, but it's not more healing. Your Harold Taiki embodied that in Jojo Rabbit. Yeah. Yup. He literally is just.
I will fight with pride.
He is just the worst guy you can imagine.
Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Ruffians! You better be ready.
Ruffians.
I love this part.
I'm counting on you.
Drop dead!
Oh, he resists. Okay.
Stay still!
This is just what I need!
These look grim!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
Let's go!
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Don't even get to his first phase because I blow him straight into his
This
second
calls
phase.
for an igniter! Yeah.
Ow!
These guys are weak as hell. Is that the joke? Is that like the joke?
Maybe there's a better wizard.
Is they're like supposed to be weak?
Lightning.
Interesting.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening,
Let's
Captain.
fix the beds. Here I go. Ah! Withstood that.
Grim!
Behold this power.
Howling wind!
I would not be surprised.
Even my strength will. I pray you're
He just
ready.
doesn't seem
Let us
strong.
combine our powers. Now isn't the time.
Though, to be fair, I do have a
Take my
triple
first
attack
power.
down on them. But like even their skills, they're not
I
using
shall
like great skills.
stamina.
Could be the attack down.
This may be excessive.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I pray you're ready. I must concentrate.
Get after it, love!
Heed me! Help me finish this.
Let's go. Roar! Still up?
Orders fantastic, fascistic strength is protection of a weak person underneath it. Honestly,
Oh,
yeah.
awesome souls, do your thing.
I kind of like that a bit
You're
better.
out of here.
I can't believe this.
I shall cut down all in my way!
Please, after you. Everyone is counting on me. Here I go! I'd rather refrain
I-
for now.
We'll do this together!
I can't do Skyfall Bolt.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's your
I
opening,
love
Captain!
this path.
Take my power.
Oh!
Nice, Basilio!
Good crit.
That's what they get when they mess with you! Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
This is a fine mess.
Juna, are you okay?
Mask, dancer.
You look like you're about to drop!
Mask, dancer.
Big heal.
Even my strength, please go right ahead.
Set it up!
Damn you!
Skyfall Bolt his ass!
How's that?
Oh, you get a little broom!
You hit their weakness!
Okay, let's
That's
do
your
this.
opening, Captain!
Mm.
They're weak to electricity! Give them a jolt!
Berserker! Let's go!
Nice.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth.
Well
We
put.
come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
And Oakenberg just, go fuck yourself. He's a very soft-spoken boy.
A halfway decent result.
Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Good shit.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Well, that settles that!
What now? What now?
We're like, okay, nice. Let's see if that equipment's worth it. That was honestly really easy though. And like, I am kind of digging how easy it was though. I quite like it. Like, especially for having someone, like, they know what they were doing, right? Atlas knew what they were doing. They made Elf, like,
Now what am I
Elf
to
hit,
do?
right? Just to put it bluntly. Oh, there he is.
What is it?
Ex-candidate Rudolph. My husband visit again. Gentlemen, I kept my word. For my supporters, I respected for the room. In case I couldn't fail you, never feel it. No, truth. It was best from the start. Stand against the sheer might of Luis. I cried. Bring myself to
That's
it.
cold.
Whatever, my dude.
Now what am I to do?
But, like, obviously they knew what they were doing with the whole, like, comparison. And then the black and red and just, like, the whole vibe. The way he spoke was similar. They knew what they were doing. And, like, is that appropriate to do? I know, it's kind of not really my right to say. But what I do like, at the very least, is that he was a total loser. Like, that he was a total loser. He wasn't even, like, he wasn't even good. Like, he wasn't even strong. He was just a bigot. That's all. He's just a loser bigot. Like, Forden was better at being, like, a fascist than he was, right? Luis, right? Luis was a better military man's man than he was. But you also have Luis, technically, spouting more equality than this guy did. He was just a bigot. That's all he was. And he wasn't good. He wasn't strong. He just wasn't. He just is a footnote essentially, and I do like that at the very least. It's a nice touch. I like the idea that you have this horrible little man, and he doesn't even deserve to be the main antagonist. He doesn't even deserve to be, like, much of an antagonist at all. He's just too weak. Hulkenberg could have just kicked his ass by herself. Right? He's not even a side antagonist. Exactly. And isn't that, like, kind of fun? Isn't that kind of fun how he's not even worthy of being, like, a real antagonist? That's my opinion. It's a nice oh. My stomach just growled. I guess I'm getting hungry. Damn. Wiped away, like, the stain he is. I mean, like, a little bit, you know? Where are you again? You barely show up in the walkthrough. Like, he's just kind of a nuisance. And that's, like, all he is a nuisance. He is a, that's all he is. He's just, like, this special level of pathetic. And I kind of like that. I kind of like that. All right. But, alas, we're going to go do a little raid. Do a fun little raid. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Oh, there we go. I do appreciate it, and I will absolutely see you guys on Thursday. Thursday, 4 o'clock, remember. We're going to be playing Halo. We're going to be finishing Combat Evolved. And we should be starting Halo 2. I don't know how far we'll get into Halo 2, but I imagine probably at least to the first mission. So, we're going to be starting a new Halo. We're going to be starting with the better Halo. So, me and Ashley are going to be doing that. But we're going to go raid Shen, who I'm sure all of you know. You know, I did hear, you know, Shenpai is having something of a subathon upcoming. I hear there's some pretty cool guests that are going to be on that list, too, for the various events that are occurring. Who knows who they could be? Anyway, looks like it's Final Fantasy 14. So, Nomad. So, say hi, give her a ooga booga, and I will see you guys on Thursday. You know, Inkwitch, that's perfectly fair. I completely understand why. I know why, given where you are, Ahmad, at. I get it. So yeah, Shen and Vulpixie are starting the best X-Pack. Just kidding, that's Stone Trail. And I will see you guys later. So, see you on Thursday. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Be good to yourselves.
Oh dear. Wait, what happened? Oh, that was weird.